Anitra, hello.
Anitra, hello. Hello. Hey guys, we're back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I had to put my hair slightly back since I was going to be eating in this one. Hey! We are eating bonchon bulgogi fries. Yes. Did you put extra cheese on yours?
That's how I normally get them.
Oh, you asked for extra cheese? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I asked for extra bulgogi. She asks for extra cheese. Anyway, we have, while we are eating and mukbanging it up, we do have some bonchon. Bonchon. Sounds like Bang Chan, though. Anyway, we have a couple save one, drop ones pulled up to do to entertain us and you together having fun while we are eating. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's switch on over to that screen. Yes. I know.
I don't know, buddy.
Excuse me, I'm just dying over here. It's no big deal. Okay. Let's do this.
Yay, birthday.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Save one, drop one.
Welcome to the Music Quizzes 2.0.
Okay.
In this video, you have to save only one song from this 4 K-pop groups. Let's go.
Okay.
It's gonna be all the debuts. All the debuts. Damn, all the debuts. All their debuts were solid, too. I'm gonna go with Pirate King. You're gonna go with Crown. I already know it.
I hate this.
I know you're going with Crown on this one.
I'm going with Crown, but I hate this. Play the video. Let's see what happens next.
She's not happy about this.
Choose your favorite.
Maybe collab songs? Maybe not. Ooh! These are 2024 songs. It's Deja Vu.
I agree.
We both got Deja Vu on this one. Yeah.
Save one song.
There's a lot of fatty pieces. Huh. Carzy. I'm gonna go with Crazy Form. I think you're gonna go with Fever, but I don't know.
I am.
I knew it. Carzy Form. You gotta love it. Austin loves his Crazy Form. Austin loves it. Alright, let's go to the next one.
What song do you like more?
She sounds so bored.
I was about to say, she sounded so excited there. Most popular song. Pass. Pass.
I'm gonna go with Wonderland. I want to see if I can not pass during this.
I don't like choosing between God's Mending and Wonderland.
Choose one song.
Choose one song. She's so bored.
I should like choose one song.
Hey. Gorilla. Puma, you head. Look at you with the surprises.
I'm gonna go with Gorilla, but it's very hard between Gorilla and Double Knot for me, so I'm gonna go with Gorilla though.
Comment your choices.
Maniac, 나서 빠진 것처럼 미쳐 maniac.
Bing, bing.
I'm gonna go with Devil by the Window.
I'm also going with Devil by the Window.
Many of you might be surprised that I did that.
I'm not.
Really? Over Holla Holla?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Choose your favorite.
Why did I eat my food like this? I just ate like a whole out of it.
I brought the heat back. Is so fucking good.
Ooh.
This is almost a pass round for me. Is it a pass round?
I said I wasn't gonna pass.
You need to pass this round.
I do, but I said I wasn't going to.
Ah! How many rounds are left? Oh, we're still pretty early in it. Okay. I'm gonna go with the answer. You're allowed to pass. You know that.
I know, but I said I wasn't going to.
You said I'm gonna try not to. There's a difference.
That's true. It said I was gonna try. I was gonna try. Fuck. I'm gonna go with Brought the Heat Back. I'm gonna try not to pass. I'm trying hard not to pass.
I'm surprised you picked that over Miro. You love that song.
I know.
Choose one.
I think it's because I was hyper fixated on that album.
Pass.
Bite Me.
I'm passing this round.
I love Bite Me.
This is stupid.
It's in my top 5.
God, they all just have such fucking bangers, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
God, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. These are the fucking top 4 4th gen groups right here. Woo, honey.
Do you already know which one to save?
Welcome to the Stray Kids Hot
You like that? It's Megaverse.
Yeah, it's Megaverse on this one, y'all.
Megaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Save the song you like the most.
Can't bitch, I love you. Aww.
It's Love Song. It's absolutely Love Song.
I feel like I'm just gonna be struggling in all of these games. I'm struggling in life right now.
That is facts.
Oh, hey.
I mean, even just this morning, you were out here spilling shit.
No, hold on. Let me pause for
Whoa,
1 second.
Exactly.
The other day, I said I want French toast sticks. I was at work. I got them. They were horrible. I don't want to talk about it. But I went to go and throw my syrup away. I dropped it on the counter first. And then I went to go throw it in the trash can. I completely missed the trash can. Even though I'm standing over it, it falls all over the ground. I was like, oh my God. And then I get into my car to leave, and my car smells like... It smelled like the aftermath of like an all-you-can-eat pizza contest. It smelled like someone ripped ass in my car so bad.
Why did your car smell like that?
Because I'm a fucking idiot, and I took a banana to work with me. I forgot I took the banana with me. I thought I left it. Oh no, I didn't leave it. It fell out of my bag and onto the side. Thankfully, it fell onto a water bottle, so it didn't get everywhere. But there was just a banana fermenting in my car for 8 hours. Ugh. It was disgusting.
Fermented banana should not smell like ripping ass.
It was slimy and stinky. It was horrible.
It was mercury and Gatorade.
It was horrible, guys. I had to drive home in 93-degree weather with windows down because my car smelled so bad. My life has been great.
What kind of ass you smelling, Caitlin?
Stank ass, apparently.
Save one song.
Horrible. My life is
You didn't answer that round. Hold on a second. Bitch! You ain't gonna get me! No! Pick!
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
She definitely tried.
I'll go with Love Song, fine. I'm not gonna pass.
Oh, you had ew!
You're gross.
Dirty bitch. Is that why it was slimy?
Ew! What is wrong with all of you? Get cool!
I'm surprised Wave or something wasn't with this one. It's gonna be Halazia. Hi, girl. You don't like the game I picked today?
I don't at all, actually. Like, I genuinely don't. You know, fuck all of you. I'm going with Orange Flower.
You only did that because, despite the fact that you don't want to pick between the other three.
Going with Orange Flower. I actually really like that song.
She only did that because she doesn't want to choose between the other three.
You don't know that.
I do. I 100% know that.
Flower.
Not more than Magic or Get Cool for sure.
You don't know my life.
I actually do. That's the only reason she picked that. There's a lot of fatty pieces in my bulgogi today. I'm having to pick out a bunch of little fatty pieces. It's annoying.
You can only choose one.
Look at the babies.
It's Say My Name.
I'm gonna go cat and dog.
Have you made your decision?
It's Tame Dashed.
I love Tame Dash.
It's Tame Dash for
I
me.
love Tame Dash. I'm going with Tame Dash.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I
song
too
are you
listen to
going
Christmas even when it's not Christmas, Adrian. I don't listen to One and Only a lot.
It's easy.
It is easy, it's easy.
It's easy. It's easy. Easy.
You can only choose one. Which song do you prefer more?
Elevator.
I'm going with Inception. I don't want any more right now.
Did I ruin your appetite with this game?
No, I think because of the cheese, I get full fast with this. Babies! Oh no. My head also hurts.
Is it side effects or 10 months?
No side effects.
I'm gonna go with 10 months. I got 10 months on this one.
It's a difficult decision, right?
It is. You're right.
Okay. Oh!
Can't you see me?
It's my pace.
Of course, it's my pace. Can't you see me?
It's my
Pick your
pace.
favorite.
Oh, I love that feeling one. But I have to go with Wave.
I also have to go with Wave because it's one of my favorite 80s songs.
You have to go with Wave, but that feeling one is a close second. I love that feeling one.
Which song do you prefer?
I love that song! Always is good.
It's Levanter.
It's Angel or Devil? I've picked TXT a lot in this.
Levanter more specifically, English version.
Which one will you choose?
Fuck you. It's shout out.
It's shout out.
I want to hear that live so
It's shout
bad.
out. Yeah, it's shout out.
Wait, he moved his fucking head. Oh! I was not expecting that for the star between.
What was the first one? I Am You.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
Yeah, Nap of Star, and then Not For Sale. I'm gonna go with I Am You. I am you, missing me and you.
I love IMU, but I feel like I listen to Not For Sale more. I think I'm gonna go with Not For Sale on this one.
I'm gonna go put this in the fridge real fast.
Which song do you
Oh,
prefer?
here, hold on. I have like one bite left.
Thanks for watching. Don't.
Thanks for watching. She sounds so fucking bored.
Thanks
for watching. We're gonna get me
an ice cream sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh.
Literally, Adrian. Guess the K-pop song by the Missing Letters.
So why are you so aggressively typing?
I'm not. That's just the way my keyboard sounds. I have a clickety-clackety keyboard. Tell RJ not to be so loud.
I mean, he is his father's child.
I have a good boy RJ. This is true.
So, oh, can I see your napkin? There's a little bit of sauce. Like a piece of your napkin?
Hold on.
There's some sauce. Thank you. Sauce.
Okay.
Sauce.
You good?
No, I think I'm getting a weird sugar rush, which is weird because I haven't had any actual
Sugar rush,
sugar.
sugar rush, sugar rush, sugar rush.
I haven't had any sugar. This is cranberry juice. There's no sugar.
So, which one do we want to do? I kind of requested this last week, but we were like at the end of our game, so I said, remind me this week. She requested it again. So, do we want to do this one or this one?
Let's do that one.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Hello everyone, welcome
Hello,
to a new
you
challenge.
scared me.
Guess the song. Ready? Let's go.
We'll see.
First question. You will have a few seconds to guess.
Oh, this is Guess the Song. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
So it's a New Jeans song.
How sweet.
Pop Sheet. Oh.
Pop sheet. How sweet. I didn't realize the group was on the top.
Oh, this is funny.
How sweet it tastes. Don't you know how sweet it tastes?
Okay.
the
Pop
song
sheet.
is
And don't you know how sweet it tastes? How sweet it tastes.
next song. Name the
Meow.
song.
I only know one song and it's the name of their group. Bada. That's a person. Bad. I don't know.
Don't look. You just looked.
I did look. Hot sheet. No, she didn't say hot sheet. Oh, that's fun.
Bad with 2 D's. I'm going to say bad with 2 D's. Oh,
Oh,
body.
it's live.
Wow. Just kidding.
Yeah. That's a
Question 3.
YG ass beat. Rise.
Talk sexy, bitch.
Bitch.
The answer is. Can you name the song with these clues?
The Seraphim.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. Wow.
Girling. Oh, the girls are girling. Baby monster.
Drip.
Yes.
Not
Must
too
be the
bad.
drip.
Not doing shabby on this. By the way, I switched my latency to just low instead of ultra low. I don't know if that's going to help anything, if it's going to change anything or not, because it might just be a YouTube issue that we've been dealing with. But I also don't know if that made the chat any slower or not. So let me know. I'm confused by the whole situation. So Yeah, let me know if the chat still seems to be doing okay like it was earlier, so. It's still good? Okay, everything's still good. Sweet. Okay, good. Yay.
Do you know this song?
Jam.
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 Sticky jam.
The correct answer is
Itsy gold. It's
Oh,
like
sorry.
gold.
I wasn't watching.
It's like gold.
question 8.
Mantra.
She got it before I did. She got it before I did, y'all.
That pretty girl
The
mantra.
song is
This that pretty girl mantra, this that flaunt, you just touched on it.
And hyping. No doubt.
No doubt. That was like a big question mark. No doubt.
I couldn't remember if that was
No
the song
doubt
title.
you weren't sure.
Baby, no
question
doubt.
10.
Ascendio.
The answer is
Watch me, don't touch me. I send you.
I can't think of it.
Childa.
Childa.
Childa. Oh, it's Whiplash. Childa.
Do you know this one?
Oh god.
Crush. Fuck my life. Childa.
The song is
Oh.
It worked. The letters matched.
A, B, C, D.
I'm gonna call Whiplash Childa now.
Hey, Tuesday, you're my type, yeah.
what song could this be?
Find something.
The correct answer
Klaxon.
is
Hit the button.
It's not even a fucking word. Who's nowadays? Wanna know something? Bet? Bet.
I think that is
Ah,
actually the
bet.
name of the song.
Oh, really?
I think it
I was
is.
just guessing.
Maybe? Why not? It's why not.
Oh. This bitch. Well, yeah, you're doing good. I think that's right. Yeah.
Yes, there a song
Keep it
called
up, you're
that?
doing great.
Isn't there a song called that? The next one's
recognize
Dash.
this song?
Dash. I want to dash.
The answer is
I wanna dash. I wanna dash. GPT.
I was gonna say but then I looked up and I saw Stacy. I'm like, oh.
It's not.
next one. Can you guess?
Trigger. You were gonna say Thriller. It's Trigger.
The song is
Click clack.
It's
Tick
Tic Tac. It's Tic Tac.
Click clack. I don't know their songs.
guess the correct answer.
Cosmic.
The answer is
Who?
Ooh.
Hooty who?
guess the next song.
I don't know anything serious.
The cor-
Hello. I'm pretty good. How are you? Sorry, guys. I have a work call. Just give me like 2 seconds. I'll finish it up. I'm just waiting. He's giving me like a quote. I have to approve a quote for something.
It's $485 for me to cable that and get that all cleaned out for you, just like I did with the urinals.
Okay, cool. So the bathroom, everything is in the bathrooms working good now, and now we just need to clear that other drain, and we're good to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll be the last thing you got to deal with for a while.
Right. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, man. Oh, it's been a pain in the butt.
I mean, it's been really expensive, and you know.
Yeah, for sure.
It sucks.
But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for getting it all taken care of.
That's absolutely no problem.
And yeah, just let me know if you need anything else. I'm assuming they're just gonna send me the invoice.
Yes, ma'am. They'll send you the invoice. They'll get you to sign it, and then
I usually pay by the pay link. Yeah.
Yeah, I may be sending you that. I'm gonna get a hold of Dennis real quick.
Okay.
Because I'm not real familiar with that style of payment.
Yeah, they always send me the invoice, and there's a pay link in the body of the email. I just click on it and I pay it online.
Sounds great. All right. Well, I will. Let me get a hold of Dennis, and I will get that taken care of for you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Problems in the bathroom at one of our locations, one of our business locations, and the guy went on the weekend to like fix the drains and the bathrooms and stuff, and it's just been a pain in the butt. So anyway, okay, are we ready? Mm-hmm. I don't know this one. Do you know
I
this
don't
one?
know Eunice
Okay,
like
we
that.
don't know this one.
Correct answer is
Curious. Funny. I didn't hear you say work. I heard you go, whore. I just heard, whore. I'm like,
Who would I be talking to?
I don't know. You were just like, whore. I'm like,
Work.
I did not hear the K. I did not hear the K at the end of that. I heard, whore. And like the way she said it too. It's the way she said it too. She was flipping this thing in her hand. She goes, the fuck are you talking to? Hope you're not calling me.
Who would I be talking to?
Tell me how you really feel.
I said, oh my god.
I wish I also heard that. See?
Get loud.
I almost said get lit, but then I didn't see who it was, so I don't know.
Get loud.
Stay till the end to find out the bonus question.
Oh god, what were you gonna say? I fucking knew that shit. I knew you were gonna say some shit like that.
Yeah, nice guy. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Shut the fuck up.
Totally a nice guy.
Look at my line, girl.
Next question.
Gigi. Sheesh! Oh wait, no, that's shit.
What song do you think this is?
Shh.
Bitch.
Shh.
I feel like she said bullshit.
Bullshit. Maestro.
La 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 la. Oh my god! Whoa! 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 We just went from like 8 to 1,000. Holy fuck! My lord! Wow! God, she's wheezing. She's got the wheeze. Little Wheezy's back. Jesus Christ. What's so wrong with you, honestly?
Oh god, it's so funny. Hold on, I gotta put a voice message. Hold on, I don't want to put it in the group chat because of Drukey yet, because there's other people in there and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, I'm just gonna send it to you.
Should I mute you again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute. Hold on. Jesus.
Oh, okay. I sent that to you, and Druki. Sorry, I had to send it to them individually. That's hilarious.
What song is this?
I sent it to Druki too. Oh wait, what are we doing?
What song is it?
Pink Venom.
The answer
don't know.
is
I couldn't think of it. This, that, pink venom.
Get him. Yeah, got the message. I knew you would appreciate that one.
Ridiculous, all of you.
Power.
Yeah.
Power. That's funny. Did you not turn down the AC? You did it. It's so hot in here.
I'm fine. Usually I'm the one that's hot.
It's hot as balls, man.
That's because you're
Guess
over here
the next
dying.
one?
I wasn't dying on the first one. I was still hot as balls.
Boom. Loom. Boom.
Oh my god, Anitra. Oh.
The correct answer is
Zoom.
Silhouette. No, silhouette. I was gonna say silhouette. Stiletto. Oh! It's neither. Shottle. Shootle. Shoot.
Smoothie. Jesus Christ. She's so stupid. Oh my god.
It's fun stuff.
I'm a fucking shoodle.
I don't know.
this song.
Oh my god. APT.
The song
There's
is
something wrong with you. What's up?
Sad song.
She had to get that after
I've
shoodle.
never heard it, but
And
I didn't want you to get it for me.
question.
One Spock.
Where'd the music go?
The f-
Leave your answers in the
The
comments
fuck
below.
was that?
What
What was that?
She did not edit that video
What
right.
was that? Did y'all hear that?
Is it won't?
It won and spank. I don't know what the fuck that sound was at the end of the video, but it freaked me out. Like, what? I'm gonna put your sound on. You ready? Listen to this shit. I'm gonna put your sound up. Listen.
Bonus question. Leave your answers in the comments.
What was
below.
that? What was that at the end of the video? That's funny. Yeah, I think she just edited her shit wrong, and we were hearing the click of her mouse.
That happened in a video I watched the other like last week. A pop-up happened, and I thought it was on my computer. It was on the person that edited the video, and they didn't.
Oh, the sound of a pop
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
I was like, hello.
Yeah.
She was clicking her inhaler. Maybe.
Oh, my hair. Ugh. Anyway, okay. We didn't do too bad on that for the most part.
Song. Oh.
Girls versus boys, random letter is the rule.
The rule.
The rule.
The rule.
The rule.
Welcome back to K-pop
I
Quiz.
love you.
No, you're hot as balls, and it's hot as balls in here.
It's not hot, so I
It's
need
a
the
girls
pants
versus boys
on.
showdown, but there's a twist. A random letter decides your choices. Can
Okay.
you save one and drop one? Let's
see.
play. Don't forget to like,
Okay.
share, and subscribe. Let's get started.
Let's get started.
The first one.
I'm on the next level. Job no more.
So am I supposed to save the girls or save the boys or save one?
One out of all of them. I know it's girls versus boys,
Yeah,
so
so
either
save
girls
the
or
girls,
boys.
boys.
Yeah. I've got the boys.
I'm also gonna go with boys.
Wow.
I don't listen to Next
Girls
Level.
or boys, who gets your save?
The boys. I go with the boys.
Is this love? Is this love? Got me flying right now.
Footwork in this is boom, boom, boom.
Oh, it's Kiki versus Rise. I mean, yeah, not yet. Ray. That's funny. Oh, well, that answered her question right there.
Yep, that answered it.
That right there just made it easy for her. She's like, oh, yay, I don't have to struggle now. She's like, because obviously it's going to be Rise and ATs. Hello. That would have been, if ATs didn't come up, though, and she had to choose, I would have loved that.
White teeth.
One letter.
I'm gonna go with
four
the
songs.
girls. The ghouls. The ghouls.
It's ATs.
You picked
And
the
Rise.
boys. I
It's
picked
the boys.
I picked the ghouls.
It's the boys.
Who will survive? Round 3.
I want to be a bee. Sorry. I'm fine. What is that? Oh, this is easy. Chicken, chicken.
Save
It's
one.
the
drop-
boys.
It's the
go
boys. It's
Bring the boys back.
It's the boys.
Please stop. I don't like.
Top one.
I don't
Can you
like.
make the choice? Round 4.
If I come close, baby, would you like that? If I kept some, would you give it right back? I only want you, baby, baby, baby. I only want you, baby, baby, baby. Let's take it to the chorus. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny? Keep your hand down, yes.
Like Jenny. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna go with the girls.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm going with the girls on this one.
The ghouls.
Yeah, I've got the girls on this one.
I'm gonna pass.
Who will you keep? Choose wisely. Round 5.
Super shy, but when I'm in it, I make you mine, make you mine. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Baby, when we fall in love, she's an
I'm gonna go
Going
with
with the boys.
The
Going with the boys on this one.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
It's girls versus boys. Who wins your vote?
The boys.
Next challenge.
The best.
Why I hate these are so stupid.
How do you think about
How do you
And why
think
would you
about-
pause it on her making that face?
number
What are
6?
you doing?
everything
It's the boys.
song?
God damn it. Fuck. I was gonna go with the girls because I love that song with Minnie and 10, but it's the boys because it's on and it's
I
that
haven't
version
heard Minnie
on.
and 10, but I feel like I'm gonna love that
It's
song.
such a good song. And
And I love On the Ground, but obviously it's on.
Mm-hmm.
And Over the Moon's a good song, but it wasn't my favorite comeback of theirs, but it was still a really good song. I think I'm gonna pass on this one just because that's rough. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one.
Songs will make it. Pick now. Number 7.
Look at me, I woke up feeling like a billionaire.
I do like this song.
It's Boys.
Fuck.
I love that song.
God damn it.
Touch the clouds.
Well, it's gonna be the girls.
It's gonna
but
be
it's gonna
boys.
be the boys purely because
Yeah.
it's their base one.
I love Blue. It's so good.
Your choice matters. Who will stay?
Who will say?
Number 8.
Like an earthquake.
Thank God.
Woo!
I love that song.
Simply because of Easy, this is Boys.
Oh.
Easy is one of my favorite Stray Kids songs.
It's the girls.
Save your fave before it's too late. Number 9.
Like, look at the pause.
Yes. The vast contrast
It's the
between
boys!
Railway
and
Rose.
Rose.
The
What?
fuck?
It's the Boys.
It's the boys. Chewy, I'm sorry.
Girls vs. boys. One team
Boys.
stays. Number 10.
I've never heard this Red Velvet song.
Yes, you have. I've done it on a Song of the Week. It's Boys.
It's the boys.
It's the Boys.
Shut up.
Yeah. Feel my rhythm, come with me. Didn't I do that on a Song of the Week
I've-
like a long ass time
If
ago?
you did, I don't know if I was
4
here because
songs,
I've
2
never seen
winners.
the movie.
Who gets your vote? Next round. Can you guess this song?
Boom.
Really? Chick Chick Boom, hello?
Boom.
Don't forget to like and subscribe K-Pop Quiz Channel. Round 11.
Trauma for Trauma. Oh. Oh, me smoke got blocked.
Yeah, it did. It's the girls this
I'm
time
also
around.
gonna go with the girls.
It's the girlies.
I love Drama. I love seeing it live. And Here Not Touch is iconic debut.
Yeah, it's the girlies.
Who will take the crown? Make your choice. Round 12.
Jaehyun, get out my face. Ugh, he's so beautiful.
Hear me out. Y'all can all get fucked. I'm passing.
I'm gonna go with the girls on this one.
Passing.
Going with the girls. The girls. Girly girls.
Passing.
Random letter challenge. Who survives?
Who survived?
Round 13.
I haven't heard this yet.
I haven't heard this one yet either.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh. Oh.
And don't you know how sweet it tastes, how sweet it tastes.
Yeah, it's the boys on this one, y'all. It's the boys on this one.
It's time to decide who gets your save. Round 14.
Beat drop with a big flash.
Chill, duh.
Ding, ding, ding.
It's the boys.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game.
At least you don't have to pick one. You have to pick half. Does that not make it better? It's the boys on this one.
I was boys.
Yeah, I feel like this one's hard too. Like, what is Love and Whiplash? You went with the boys?
I'll go with boys.
Oh, she very reluctantly went with the
I don't wanna
boys.
go with any of them.
You've already passed twice.
I know.
K-pop
Have I passed?
toughest decision.
I think I passed once.
You
Right?
did.
Once.
Round 15.
I don't know this on my girl song.
Oh!
Okay. Okay.
It's the boys.
It's the boys because I don't know that Oh My Girl song. I
It's
love
the
IU and I
boys.
love Celebrity. But
What if
it's
it
the
was an
boys.
Oh My Girl song that you knew?
It depends. I only know like two.
If it was either of them, it's still the boys.
It's gonna be the boys
It's
this
the
one.
boys. Yeah.
Save the best.
I'm just trying to say, don't use that as an excuse. It's the boys. The answer is the boys.
You don't know my life.
Regardless of whether it was an Oh My Girl song you knew or not, it was the answer is the boys.
Rest. Keep going on.
Rebel Heart, Eve.
Now,
Is
let's
that
guess
Ray's
this
Oh,
one.
guess the idol's voice. Oh, I don't know.
Number 16.
That just reminds me of Ace.
You play me like a go, still love you so much.
It's gonna be the boys.
It's the
Pressure
boys.
is on.
It's
Can
the
you
boys.
choose just one. Number 17.
I'm that girl that drives you crazy, but you can't make me alone. Baby girl, too bad for me.
I love this song.
That ass on me, all I want. But you've been so out of touch, and all about you way too much.
Booty, 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 booty. Tap to tapping on me. Tap to tapping on me.
Going with the
One team
girls.
must
Going with the
go.
boys.
I've got the girls. She's got the boys.
Will it be girls or boys? Number 18.
Booty, booty, booty shake, booty shake.
Show me up. Now you read the middle of the top room.
You know what? Get out of my face. Are you gonna let him say? Look at the baby.
Pin your favorite
Smiley
song.
eye.
It's so cute.
I'm gonna go with the boys on this one.
I'm gonna go with the girls.
Wow.
I want to go with the boys. I want to go with both.
It's not the way this game works.
I mean,
So
that's
which one
how
is
life
it?
works.
I can't. Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna go with the girls.
I got the boys.
Harvey baby.
Choose
Her
now.
baby in that.
Number 19.
You done.
I don't know that one.
It's old.
Bing dum bing heart.
Oh my god.
I don't know either of the boys one, so I'm going with the girls.
Oh no. I'm going with the boys.
Everyone. She said, let's go bisexuals.
Hello.
Y'all are hilarious. The girls, my boop and booty's hot. Spotlight. Yep.
I love Q&A. I feel like not a lot of people know about Q&A.
The ultimate K-pop face-off. Who wins? Number 20.
Let me show you that. No woman. Let's show you that.
Okay. I see Johnny from here. Okay.
Kill me.
I mean, hello. It's the boys. It's the boys.
It's gonna be the girls. I'm gonna save that last pass. I'm gonna save it.
It's the boys.
Keep up your good work. Moving on to the next round. Now, let's guess who's singing.
That's 10, because he's the only one in the song.
Bambola 10.
Guess who's singing? He's the only one in the song.
Round
I
21.
told you to. Oh, baby, are you? Ready tonight.
Like, neither of these matter for me because I don't know I've never heard any of the 4 songs.
I don't care for BB's
I don't care for that one either.
I don't care for that. I love Blooming, but I'm gonna go with the boys because I do love both of those songs.
Can I go with IU, Blooming, and then Highlight Body?
That's
Can
fine.
I do that?
That's fine.
Can I do that? Look, I don't know any of these songs, so it really I feel like my opinion on these does not matter at all
Yeah, that's
whatsoever.
fine. You can just pick the 2 that you think sound good.
I mean, just pick a side. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me.
Random letters. Tough choices. Who will you pick? Round 22.
That is the one Everglow song that I just don't care for.
It's too repetitive.
Nyan, I love you, but it's the boys.
Girls or boys?
go with the
Who
boys.
gets your save?
I'm gonna go with the boys. The
Round
boys.
23.
Hey, snap. Way
It's
out.
gonna be
It's
the
the
boys.
boys. It's the boys,
It's gonna be the boys. It was gonna be the girls with an angel or devil.
The
Pulled me to the boys.
The boys.
Pete,
Bring
choose
the boys
wisely.
back.
Round 24.
We saw that.
Oh, I love this song. I'm a villain.
I'm gonna go with the girlies.
I'll go with the boys because honestly, I could go on with either side.
I got the girls.
1 letter, 4 songs.
Why does she
Who
sound like that?
will survive? Round 25.
Okay, thank God. I don't really care for that. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Bitch, Sutter! That MV is fucking ridiculous. It's the
I
boys.
think I'm gonna go with the boys as well on this one.
I
I
love
do like
Zombie.
Zoom, and I love the creativity of Zen, but the actual song itself isn't my favorite.
I was not expecting Zutter to be
I go
on
with the
here.
boys.
That MV
Save
is weird as
one,
shit. Have you ever
drop
seen
one.
that MV?
Can you
They are
make the
ridiculous
choice?
in it.
They're
Next
peeing without
one,
their hands.
type your guess.
What?
The fuck?
Next one, type your guess.
Bye. I have no idea.
First of all, she talked over half of it the first time it played. I haven't heard this one yet.
I haven't either.
I have not heard this one
Number
yet.
26.
Smoke with a big house, yeah, big watch on the wrist.
Okay.
I start.
Shut up. I love you. Oh, my little babies.
It's the boys. It's the boys.
I'm gonna pass. You can all get fucked.
Yeah?
Yeah,
It's your last pass.
I know.
Okay.
Save your faith before it's too late.
Ray, the answer was the boys,
Number 27.
not Wonderland. No. That is like, I hear Tic Tac, and it's also the Nemo, whatever that song is. Those two songs, this Tic Tac song, and then Nemo, whatever the fuck that song is. To me, these two songs are the quintessential when people think of like, oh my god, K-pop is just that like bubblegum, high pitch, annoying. These are the two songs I think of when I think what people think K-pop is. Those are the two songs I think of. And that is not my jam. It's just not my jam. But I get it. They're super fun. They're super catchy. I get it. But I can't do it. I can't do it. And those are the types of songs that used to turn me off to like girl groups for the longest time because of those types of sounds and those types of songs. Yes, that is what I think people think of when they hear K-pop when they don't know what K-pop actually is. You know what I mean? I can't do it.
Tap.
Boys.
It is the boys.
Boys.
Your choice matters. Who will stay? Number 28.
Please, it's the boys.
The boys. It's definitely the boys.
Girls versus boys. One team stays. Number 29.
Baby monster hit. Cardi stick up on my wrist. With my hair and blow a cherish my love.
Cherish my It's gonna be the boys.
It's the boys, y'all. It's the boys.
Random letter challenge. Who survives? Number 30.
If it's XOXO by EXO, it better be XOXO by EXO. They had a chance to do something here. XOXO by Somi, EXO by Enhypen, X by Chungha, and XOXO by EXO. They had a chance to do something here and they didn't do it. They dropped the ball.
Boys.
They dropped the ball.
Love Xmas.
But yeah, it's the boys. It's the boys on this one.
Who will take the crown?
Opportunities
Make your
were definitely
choice.
missed.
Next
There's even a
challenge.
video that
Can
goes
you
with
delete one
XOXO.
song?
I don't. Did we hear Hearts the Chase?
We watched it during.
Watched that
radio
during. I was about to say it was
time, or-
radio. I couldn't remember. I know we watched Hearts. I couldn't remember if we watched the Chase or not.
Because the other one, Butterflies, doesn't have an MV.
Just kidding. I knew that. I'm gonna have to not pick Hearts to Heart.
Same.
Yeah, I really like the other two. And my top pick would be Hot out of the three.
Round 31.
The bonus round.
Like it's magnetic. Love is mania.
Straight kids hot, make a burn.
It's the boys.
Yeah, that one did it. The
Yeah.
boys. The boys. Stray Kids put it over.
Yeah.
It's time to decide who gets your save. Round 32.
Love you, baby. And I don't mind.
I don't really like either of these so far.
Put me down. Can I kick it? Come on.
Kick back, you gotta kick back.
It's gonna be the girls.
I think I'm going with the boys. Yeah.
I'm going with the girls.
Me too, Gigi. Me too.
The
I
pressure
feel like
is
I'm
on.
hitting a low.
You
Can
are.
choose
You need to
just
pick it
one?
up.
Yeah.
The last
Pick it up,
one.
shake it around. Leo looks so cute in that animation.
It's boys. It's boys. Like Crazy and Love or Die, you're fucking kidding me. It's the boys. 100%.
Oh, but it's lilac and it's loco and it's like crazy and it's love or die.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time with this one. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with the girls.
She's got the girls. I got the boys.
You play so well. Thank you so much for watching the video, and we hope you liked it.
Bullshit's over.
Did he? Let's hope it's more creative than his normal shit. Although I always talk shit about that channel. Like, I can't help it. He needs to be more creative. I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like I need to pop my neck.
We'll see. Have we done it? Don't Say the Same as Me by him before?
We have.
By him?
Yeah.
I know we've done by other people.
Adrian, I was literally thinking the same thing, but I did not say it out loud. I was like, oh, hello?
What?
At the end of the video, she goes, you played so well. I was like, whoa. I was thinking the same thing.
Did you enjoy her saying that or
No,
something?
but I was thinking the same thing, but no. Who the hell had some of my ice cream? I don't know. Oh, hell no.
The Don't Copy Me 2 days ago.
See.
All right. We got it.
Hey, Austin, I think that's you. Oh my god. Did you see that cat in the side?
The fluffy white floof.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
look at
I
him.
literally
What the
showed
fuck
you
is
him.
that?
It's a dog, but everything is shaved except for his paws.
Oh no.
He just has chicken legs.
He looks so weird.
I can't with you.
I didn't know what it was. Condoms on the screen.
I showed you that cat the other day.
I love him.
Ready for it? You're superhuman!
Nope.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh. I was waiting for something to happen.
Oh my god, that was funny as shit.
Literally waiting for something to
I was
happen.
too fuck. I was
Hold
like,
on, can I pull up my 2024 playlist?
Can I pull up my 2024 playlist?
My mind's
I
blank
was
right
sitting
now.
here I was like, okay, we're waiting.
Ace Just Better was
Oh
my
God,
top
that
pick
was
of 2024.
Funny as shit. Holy shit.
Ace Just Better was one of my top picks of 2024, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Okay, Bibora by SF9 is the first song on my 2024 playlist. I go with that.
All right. I don't think any of us lost. Yay, us. Isn't there a Shion with an S?
I think of Susie. Thought of Susie first. I don't know why I thought of Susie.
There's not a Shion with an S?
For a female?
Yeah.
Oh, Sion, yeah, the
Dreamcatcher?
Yeah,
the Dreamcatcher girl.
Yeah.
I thought there was. I thought I
Yeah.
wasn't crazy. I'm gonna go with that one.
I don't know why the fuck Susie came to my head.
You got Susie? Okay.
Yeah. It's so random.
I don't think anyone said Sana. We're all safe.
Tiger Power.
There's cat and dog. My first one I was gonna say was Puma, and I was like, no. But then there's cat and dog. I'm like, no. Does Butterfly Girl count?
Yeah.
Butterfly Girl count? Butterflies are animals, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go with Butterfly Girl. Ooh, did anyone say alligator?
I don't think I saw
I don't
alligator.
think anyone said alligator. Wow.
We're gonna go with Haru was the first person that popped into my head. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Haru.
We're gonna go with what's his name? Isan? Isan?
Jason?
No.
Lehan?
Lehan. Going to Lehan. He's an hi,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Lehan. Did anyone said it?
Been through.
I feel like I have to say Oasis because Oasis is my favorite. So I feel like I have to say Oasis. But
Black Pearl. I fucking can't.
that being said, I feel like I don't know if saying Oasis is safe, but I'm just gonna say it because it's my favorite. Yes, Heart Attack's the B-side. Miracles in December is our title track. Oh, Nafi. Nafi, you got a point. He got you, girl. He got you.
I don't know how to say his name correctly.
Oh, why first thing Mike was the first thing that came to my mind. Mike, your name's the first thing that came to my mind.
I don't know how to say his name correctly. The guy from Ampersand 1. It's like M-A-K. What is it? M-A-C-K-I-A-H?
I'm gonna go with Monster X Minhyuk.
Okay.
Yeah.
name somebody who could juggle 3 teams, still coming with the best. So
let's see,
no,
Mark.
I'm at the same time with the rest.
Oh, Jasper, he got you, Jasper. He got you, Jasper.
I'm gonna go with.
I'm gonna go with whatever the fandom name is for AOA.
I'm gonna go with Blackjacks.
Who's that?
What is it? 21.
I don't know what they're called, but AOA's fandom.
Okay. They got you.
Mari, what?
Name a 2025 K-pop song. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up my list.
Yeah, let me pull up my list too. Yo, I'm fading fast. I need caffeine or something.
I'm gonna go with Cherry Sky by Minnie.
I'm gonna go with Tempo by Q. No, Q. Going with Tempo by Q. Whoa, touch the clouds. Anyone say blue? Name a group with a number in its name. BAE 173.
21. However you say their group name.
Ray. No.
Two baddies, one Porsche.
I would say so, Siamese. Momoland. They're 3rd gen, right?
I think so. CLC.
They're not 2nd gen?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure CLC was.
Wasn't. Maybe I'm just thinking because I hear CL.
You think you're the.
And I think I'm like, no, that's 2nd gen.
I'm pretty sure CLC was. CLC is 3rd gen.
I think I hear, because I hear CL. Aileen.
Laura.
Ray. Laura.
Y'all got it.
Aileen. Ashley. Jasmine. Y'all got. Dang.
View.
So we lost the summer count?
I mean, technically.
I feel like that might be an obvious, though, and I don't know if I should go with that. I'm gonna go with we lost the summer, whatever.
Shake the boot.
Shake it awkwardly, kick it, and a kick, and a kick.
Boy group Japanese release.
4th gen.
We'll go with
I almost said Dreamers, but I don't want to go with
Diamonds
Dreamers.
by ATEEZ.
I'm gonna go with Dreamers by ATEEZ. I don't know. Dreamers is Japanese, right?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, if it was, you would have said it.
Welcome to the zone. Feeling good right now. Feeling good right now.
Oh, Cordy Cat, they got you, girl. They
You
got
got
you. You got.
Damn.
You're the one who said birthday and not dreamers. I'm just saying. Be mad at yourself, girl. Does Cocoa Pop count as a food?
Pretzel by NCT Dream.
There's cake. There's hot sauce. And I don't want either cake or hot sauce. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to think. And my brain is not working right now because I'm fading fast.
Let me drink the rest of this, and then I'll get an energy drink.
I know. I need like another energy drink or something. I don't fucking know. Damn. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. I feel like that might get picked. I don't want to do that. I might get picked.
I'm gonna let her figure it out. I'm gonna go get an energy drink.
I need something too, yo.
What are we talking? You want another one?
I don't even know. I need something with something.
Okay, I need you to figure it out real fast.
You can get me another one of those. That's fine.
You should also drink your tea. That's
I literally have been drinking it multiple times.
crack.
And that tea's not caffeinated. No, it's not. It has less than when I put it. Interesting. I think X only has one song with a food in its title. That's cream soda, by the way. Just
Right.
found that out.
I got a new flavor. It's called Strawberry Sunrise.
Hope it's good. Okay, what do I want? There's pineapple slice, there's peaches, there's cream soda. Oh, she thinks she likes it. I think she likes it. Your eyes did a weird thing. Your eyes closed, but I could see your eyeball in, like, through your eyelid. Your eyeball was like, blue, blue, blue. I was like, oh, so weird looking.
It's actually really
It
good.
was so fucking weird
I actually
looking.
like that. Wow.
I did not like seeing your eyeball do that. That was not okay. That was not okay.
That's really funny.
I'm gonna go with peaches. There's something in it I don't like. What is that? What is that? I need to know what flavor that is. What is that?
I don't know.
It's like I taste the strawberry, I taste the citrus, but there's something else. There's something else. Something else. Ooh, laid peach. Hell yeah. Oh,
I know some of y'all got. I saw that title in there.
you saw Candy in here?
I thought I did.
You might have just seen their name.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I think you just saw Sebek's name.
I think I might have just seen it, but I thought I saw, but I might not have because I might be crazy.
Oh yeah, cheese. I forgot about cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
Oh yeah.
JG.
Sebek did say Candy. Gigi said Candy.
I knew someone
Yeah.
got.
Y'all got. Y'all got, bitch. Sorry. Not really. Oh yeah, popcorn by Dio. You should, Mike. Name a song that starts with R.
Shit, I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention.
Red Flavor.
Is that his song title?
Red Velvet.
Oh.
Yes, huh? You do know
I said,
that.
oh.
You've guessed their song before. You've actually guessed that song before. Isn't that... I'm not crazy, am I?
Hold on.
Don't look at their things.
Hold on. Songs that start with an R?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find a song that starts with... Oh, Riz! Riz! Blooming.
Blooming's not a color.
It's blue.
Blooming is not a color. No, that's not the way that works.
I'm just saying.
And it's not even spelled the right way.
I'm just saying.
No, you're not just saying nothing. That's not an answer.
Red Moon then by Cod.
White Noise.
Black Pearl.
Black Pearl. It'll be Black Pearl till the day she dies. Oh, thank God I didn't say that.
That's the song.
Yes, I was like, you've guessed that song, but you've said Red Flavor, Red Velvet. You've
forgot.
guessed that before. That's why I was like, what are you talking about?
I've
I've
never seen the MV though. I think
Thanks,
I've only seen it.
Suho.
I think I've only really seen it through clips like this.
Yeah.
I like this one. Eunice.
Isna.
Yeah.
Ooh. That clip is always
You got
the
God
case.
again.
Dang. Aileen, Cordy Cat, Kirsty.
Damn,
no,
couple
wait,
of
no,
you.
no. They said Isna. Just kidding. Just kidding. Aileen, Mari.
Damn.
Yeah.
Name a 2019 song. Bitch, you got me like I'm gonna remember shit from 2019. Hold on, and now I gotta.
Holla Holla. I'm pretty sure Holla Holla was 2019. Now I gotta check.
Did this come out in 2019? It did. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go with Violetta by Izwan.
2019 was. I was right, so I got Holla Holla. Make it, bang!
A trio.
Obviously, I want to say CBX, but I feel like he's gonna say that. But then obviously, then I'm like, oh, well, Doja Jung, and I'm like, nah, because this guy's an SM stan. So I'm
I think
like,
of Triple H, but I don't.
And then I figured she would say BSS, so there's that.
I'm gonna say Triple H. I don't know why that first came to my head. That is it, yeah.
Oh, there's Misamu.
Misamo, yeah.
There's them. Just gonna go with CBX, but I feel like it's gonna get picked. So there's that. Who'd you pick?
Triple H.
Good thing you didn't pick BSS.
Oh, but Tiny Mom, baby.
Kirsty.
Gigi.
Tiny Mom, baby. Gigi.
Damn.
Ashley. They got you. You got.
Dang it.
Bitch.
Rocky.
Isn't a title track, is it? Isn't that a B-side?
No,
Is it an actual title track off of the Japanese album?
Isn't Rocky the title track for that album?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with Paradigm. Paradigm is the title track, right?
Because they had it on... Isn't Rocky... I need someone to answer me.
Paradigm's the title track, right?
Paradigm.
Show complete album. Yeah, Paradigm's the title track. Sweet. Okay, go with Paradigm. What you got? Was it Rocky?
No one answered me.
One second,
I'm gonna go
I'll
with...
tell you.
Fine, I'll go with Birthday because it is...
Yeah, Rocky was Beyond Zero, and it was Rocky and the King. So yeah, Rocky counts. Yeah, Rocky and the King. But Rocky's the one that had the MV, so yeah, that would have been the title track. So you
Okay,
got
I'm gonna
Rocky?
stay with Rocky then.
Okay, she's got Rocky, and then I got Paradigm. You already said answer first. Oh! You said answer first.
Got.
You said answer first.
Mike.
You got.
Ashley.
Mike, Ashley. Aileen again? Aileen, you're not doing good, sweetie.
Oh, no.
You got. Y'all are funny.
Fourth gen.
Hyunsuk. Hyunsuk.
Jungsub.
My rule came to
You got.
Listen.
Who else got with you?
Jungsub, it's
Hey,
okay.
got with you as well. Y'all got.
It's for Jungsub, that's okay.
Still alive now. I have a star.
Hey, if you're enjoying this challenge so far, make sure to subscribe to YouTube.
I can't with you, Mike.
Exactly,
Sounded
Poopsie.
weird.
I almost said Jungsub. Solo song in 24. It just said 24.
I pull up my 2024 playlist. I think we're gonna go with the guy from, Yuk Sunjae, Be Somebody. I loved that song. Yuk Sunjae, Be Somebody.
I'm gonna risk it and I'm going to say Off the Mask by Utah.
Was Night Walker just last year?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh, Aileen! Oh my god! Aileen! This is crazy at this point.
This game is against
That
you.
is ridiculous. What the fuck? This is hilarious. Damn. Oh, fucking hell. What's the
Love is
Run for
Lonely.
Roses?
Love is Lonely.
Run for Roses. I only know 3 of their songs. The O.O. Dash and Run for Roses. It's the only thing I know, so I'm gonna go with Run for Roses. I don't know. Oof. We're safe. Mari! They got you, Mari. They got you. This is the 4th time. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Name a Christmas K-pop song. We're gonna go with
Christmas Tree by Jimin.
We're gonna go with On the Snow by EXO. I don't think anyone said Christmassy.
No.
Yeah. What are the cutie pies that just debuted? No, never mind. That's JYP.
I was like, oh, that's JYP. I know who you're talking about.
No, but there is a hype group that just debuted, and I'm just not thinking of them. I know there's a brand spanking new boy group that hasn't even debuted yet that are getting mobbed at the fucking airport.
Which is insane.
So stupid. You want to go with Team?
I'm gonna go with Cat's Eye, but I feel like it's gonna be pulled
It may not be pulled up. Cat's Eye? Yeah, Zippy. I think everyone stayed away from BTS just
it's
to
the most obvious.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side. I think everyone stayed away from. Yeah.
Good job to all of us.
Woohoo! None of us went with the super obvious. Oh my god! Nothing! I actually can't! BTS, because it's obvious they won't go for it. Bruh. Nafi, I actually can't. That is hilarious.
Nafi.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna
June. I've got to go with my bias, June.
I'm gonna go with Dinar.
Wait. Let's wait for everyone to answer. All right, let's go, guys. Let's do this. Ooh! Who said Josue?
Josue?
Who said Josue?
Josue?
Did anyone say Josue? Oh my god, I don't think any of us said Josue! Joshua. Good job, everybody. We all got it. We all got past it. Woohoo. Wait. Whoops. There we go.
What's that one that I like? Hold on. Beep, beep.
Hard to love.
Black.
Hard to love.
Pink. They ain't got a lot of B-sides. Now. I'm gonna go with Hallie.
Good call. Lovesick Girls, I think, was the title track. Was it?
I thought it was, but I could be wrong.
I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe they just had a thing with it. A video for it. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, Heather, they got you.
Heather.
Maybe it wasn't a title track. Maybe they just had a... I was going to say, maybe they just had a video for it. But maybe it wasn't a title track. Oh, it was the pre-release. Oh, I made sure to say active. Okay, calm down.
TVXQ.
You bitch.
I
don't like you. Wavy.
It's funny because that was going to be my second one I said. It'd probably be TVXQ. Oh, they went for the babies.
Okay, but why did, when she did this with her hands at the very beginning, her hands looked fake? Oh, yeah, they got you! Adrian, they got you! They looked weird, I don't know.
I thought of Boom Boom Pow, but that's a Black Eyed Peas song. That's not right. Hold on, now I have to think.
No, come on, there's like 3 off the top of my head immediately I could think of.
I know, but those are all so obvious. Fuck it. I will go with Boom by NCT Dream.
Boom by NCT Dream. Chick Chick Boom. Boom Boom Momoland.
Boom by Ya.
I think I'm gonna go Boom by Ya. I think I'm gonna go Boombox NCT Dream.
Okay, okay.
How about that? We both got an NCT Dream song, so hopefully it's neither of those. Oh, I know some of y'all. Ashley.
Ashley, got the call.
Oh, who we got? Hanse. Ashley. 4797. Oh. Aileen!
Oh, Aileen.
Mari!
Girl.
Y'all are the worst. Oh, man. All right. Oh, it's Beatbox, not Boombox.
It's fine.
I would have picked Boom. Or actually, the first thing in my head was Boom Boom Momoland. So that's actually what I probably would have ended up going with. I would not have picked Chick Chick Boom. I can tell you that right now. That, to me, that would have been way too obvious.
2024 summer song.
So last year's summer song? Ooh, does Spell count? Because I feel like Spell is like a good summer song. I'm gonna go with Spell. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with... Did that come out in 2024? I don't think it did. When did you come out? 2023, see? You tried to trick me!
2023, see?
Tried to trick me!
Gigi, this is 2024, not 2025, Gigi. Adult Swim would not be there. Is Dio Popcorn a summer song? Was that last year?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like Popcorn was 2023?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know either.
A summer song of 2024?
That's what it's asking for.
Because the first thing I think of is Sticky, but like that's so obvious. It's so obvious.
Yep. I don't know what Strawberry Rush is, so I can't tell you if it counts or not.
Oh, by Chew.
Brittany, is that not earlier than 2024? Was that not 2023? Am I crazy?
I have no idea what I'm going with.
I'm probably crazy. Don't worry about me.
Summer of 24. I don't know. I'm trying to look up something. Wife by G Idol.
That was 2024?
I think. Now I need to check.
I feel like that was 2023 as well.
Wife came out in 2024.
Oh, I'll look at that. Really Like You is her newest song from last year. Is that not the I Really Like You that I did during radio time? Or Song of the Week? Am I crazy? Yuvin.
Mm-hmm.
The girl.
Yeah, she came out last year.
She said I don't know the song yet. Is that not the one I did on Song of the Week?
I thought it was.
I thought so too, but she said I didn't know it yet, so maybe I was crazy. It was last year, not 20. So I just have my timing off. Okay. You bitch.
See, I told you, too obvious.
I don't know. S but B-sides. Give me a second. I'm gonna go with YOLO. YOLO, bitches.
I go with Pink Hoodie.
YOLO. I think we're all good on that one. Oh, the one I just reacted to today, which was Evan. Evan, what was the song title?
I saved it to my playlist. Hold on. Evan.
Poetry? No, that was the group.
Evan. Star Below.
Is that what it was called?
Mm-hmm. All my poetry was Close Your Eyes.
It was called Star Below, though?
Yeah.
I really need to put it on my playlist.
Featuring PH1. Harry.
Yeah. Evan, Star Below.
I'm gonna go with
That's what I got.
Tempo by Q.
By Q. Mm-hmm. Oh. God, that song is so good.
Means a lot.
Baby, what you doing to me?
Oh my god.
2020 tour. I'm in 2020
I
tour.
think I just had a stroke.
You
Jesus.
did too.
2024.
She said 2020 tour.
What year did this song come out? Excuse me. God, they released
EXO and Hypen and Jake. EXO
Hold on.
and Hypen and Jake. EXO.
What year did this come out? When did you come out? Did you come out in 24? You didn't. You came out in 23. God damn it. God damn it, Daniel.
I have it all 2024 faves playlist. Do you not keep your ones from each year? Your playlists?
I have my top from last year, but I don't know if any collabs are on here.
I bet you there is.
Oh, Winter Ahead. Winter Ahead. by VN Park Hyoshin. Hyo? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Had to mute.
Anyone say New Woman? I don't think anyone said New Woman.
I don't know any.
And yes, we do. Stray Kids did one, but I'm not gonna go with that one because that's too obvious.
An anime opening made by a K-pop group. Hold on.
I know ATEEZ did a couple of them. I'm just trying to remember what they're called, and I'm blanking on what they are called. I'm gonna go with that, but I just have to pull it up. Give me a second.
Okay, here's a playlist. Here we go. I'm gonna go by Breaking Dawn by Jaejung.
Lookism? Is that called? Is that one? Lookism? There's also one called Limitless, but I'm gonna go with Lookism. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What'd you go with?
It's by Jaejung.
Lookism is the anime. Like That is the song. There we go. Like That.
That's all I got for you.
Did anyone get that one? I don't think anyone got that one, did they?
I don't think so.
Poopsie! Adrian! They got you. They got you! How many rounds is this?
A lot.
Bitch, you know I want to say XOSC.
A duo, as in two people.
That would be what a duo is.
We're gonna go with...
I'm gonna say XOSC, and if I die on that hill, I die on that hill. That's fine. You already have 1 point. I don't have any, so if I get a point for
J and W, Jonghyun and Wano.
yeah, if I get a point for this, I'm fine with that.
We'll just be even.
Yeah. Not JJ Project. Yes. Mike Ardello. That's weird saying Ardello. Mike. That was weird saying
I was
Ardello.
like, who the hell's Ardello?
It's his fucking username, dude. Every time we say Mike and people don't know that that's Mike, people are probably like, who the fuck are they talking
Who the fuck
to?
is Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He makes Q a lot.
Not sup. Oh.
Ash.
Hot. I feel like I'm gonna get a point now.
I'm gonna get a point with
I feel like I'm gonna get a point with hot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
damn. So you got. Chris, you got. Heather, you got. Adrian, got.
I think she just had a stroke. Holy fuck.
Ashley, me, you got.
God damn, this video is long.
How many fucking rounds? I think there's 50 rounds.
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude. Long ass fucking video. I mean, we do keep pausing, so I mean, there is that too.
Yeah. N. From VX.
Do I go with K? I feel like K might be. Fuck. Obviously, I'm thinking V, but I'm not going with V. So, like, do I go with K?
Yeah.
Do I go with Q?
Yeah.
The fact I'm like, K, Q, just pick a letter. I'm just gonna go with K and say fuck it.
A lot of people said K in this chat.
Oh, thank God I didn't go with Q!
Jayla.
Jayla, Adrian, Anthony, Heather.
It's like, if not, a lot of people are going to be fucked if he says Q. Or not
Damn,
Q,
at
K.
Yeah, a lot of us said K. Oh, man. I almost changed it to Q. I have to keep going back to my playlist and hope I have something on my playlist. Smoke, Jaehyun. That was his debut song, right? Right?
First, I mean, yeah, technically first.
That was his solo debut. Smoke, Jaehyun. Bitch. That's his solo debut.
Hold on.
Yeah, I could have gone with Genuine Blackout. That was his solo debut as well.
Hold on, was this?
Suwa's debuted in 2024? Yeah, I guess so. I see Plot Twist. I'm like, was it 24? Man, I feel like those were older than that. You know?
I'll go with Really Like You by Cuban, because if I'm not mistaken, that's actually her debut.
Is it?
Cuban. No. What? She has other songs before that. I didn't know that. She's had songs since 2023.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that.
Get a Guitar is not... It's not a debut song, is it? And did they debuted before 2024, didn't they? Yeah, Get a Guitar was in 2023, I'm pretty sure. I guess technically it was their debut because the other two were pre-releases. Mm-hmm. But they debuted in 2023 though.
Was this their debut?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Sorry, I'm trying to find a debut in 2024 because I honestly
Do you want me to pull up my playlist since yours is so hard to find anything from? That one.
Possibly. Oh, they debuted in 2024. Hold on, what was their debut? What was their debut? Because I didn't remember. God, this is hard. Ooh. This is harder than I was anticipating. I was trying to go with one that wasn't so obvious. The only one that I can think of that is, I'll go with...
Didn't Do Young debut last year as well? With the solo?
With Lighthouse?
Just saying, I picked Jaehyun's solo debut. Come on, yo.
I can only think of Magnetic, and I think that's the most obvious answer, but I'm gonna go with it.
Look at that. Oh, so many people picked To Us. So many people picked Plot Twist. Alexia, Kirsty, Jayla, Laura, Yehet,
Laura,
Heather.
Put Blackout.
What? Oh, just kidding. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Heather. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I put that. I don't know why I said your name. She's probably thinking, what? Anyway, okay. I was about to say, I saw several 2S. That's why I was like, did 2S debut last year? My bad, yeah. I hate when they do this. There's only 1 in a 7 chance.
Someone.
There's only 1 in a 7 chance, man.
1 in 6, because I just picked someone.
Fucking Jake. I don't know. I was gonna say Jungwon for the record. My first initial thing was Jungwon. But then I switched it to Jake. And I don't know why. But we'll see if that just fucked me up. So, Jake. I'm feeling it, dude. Whoa. Heather, Jayla, Siamese. Okay. Craziness.
All night, up all night, up all night,
Up all night.
by Stray Kids.
Pineapple slice.
Yeah.
Pineapple slice.
Oh, baby.
Who said it?
Anthony said it.
Anthony. Music Lover Nerd. Laura. Y'all got. I don't know them.
Parita.
I don't know them.
There's Ruka, there's Asa, there's Rora, Rami, Chiquita, Ion.
I'm gonna go with Aurora.
I went with Parita. Hopefully we'll be good.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to go with Aurora. I don't know who they are. I have no idea. I hope I don't get a point on some shit that I don't even know who the hell they are. I just picked some random ass name. I don't know. Oh shit! You're on number 3 now, aren't you?
That's fine.
Damn.
For Parita.
Who said it though? Cordy Cat, Hiva, Lexia. Y'all got. I would have been upset if I actually got a point on some shit I don't even know. That would have upset me.
Mr. Gentleman.
Last time. You said that last time too.
Because 9 times out of 10 it's always safe. I already have 3 points. I don't. Oh! Hello, Taco. I don't need more. Meow. Meow. Mm.
Hey, my baby. I know, baby. Come here. Jesus. Hello? What? What are you doing? There it goes. Okay, so I think they meant... Did they mean... No, just kidding. Jenny Solo. Supposedly. That's what it said on the list. Hey, RJ! Did anyone say it?
I don't think so.
RJ Taco misses you. I'll have to have you come over like next month. Can't do this month. It's too hectic. There's too much gonna be going on next month because we got to record again anyway.
Ace.
CIX. Oh shit, Poopsie, you got, bitch.
But period.
Aileen!
Period, though. Shiny is 5. That's one thing
right.
he did right. I mean, he don't do a lot right, but damn.
What?
This creator. Oh, I look over and there's just a thing of his drool rolling down her arm and it hit the thing.
Taco, are you drooling on me?
It was such a large glob that just went.
Are you drooling on me?
I'm gonna go with my mans. I'm gonna go with Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm a little drooly boy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go with I was gonna say Young Jay, but then I was gonna say Mark, but then I'm like, and then I'm like, ooh, should I just go with JB? Fuck.
I went with Yu-Gi-Oh.
I feel like no matter, I know you did, of course. I feel like no matter who I go with, I'm gonna get got. So I'm gonna go with Mark. We're gonna go with Mark, and we'll see if I get got. Oh, I think I feel it seeping into my shirt.
Yeah, it was a lot of drool. Oh, bam.
Oh, thank God. Aaliyah!
Poopsie! But you would got bammed.
Poopsie! Nina! Y'all got. McKenna, you got.
We're gonna go with
What's
Leah.
someone that I think might be my bias?
Virgin?
Sure. I feel like that's gonna get me got. Whatever. We're doing that. Oh, yeah, you got.
Heather.
Heather, you got. Music lover nerd, you got. Zippy, you got.
Ashley.
Nappy. Aaliyah. No. Yeah, Aaliyah.
Jayla.
Damn.
A lot of y'all.
Y'all got. I feel the drool seeping
There's like
in.
numerous tips.
Why are you drooling so much? A March 2025 K-pop release.
I'm gonna go with. Did that come out in March?
What did I just react to? Did that come out in March? Close your eyes. What?
Mm-hmm.
Was that March? Because that's what I'm going with. Oh, that's not how you spell any of that. But
YouTube is not loading right now. Holy fuck.
okay, so it definitely is YouTube then. See, how does he... Look. How does he continue to be able to go live? This is every single week that happens to him. Every single week, multiple times a week.
Oh, I'll go with Cinema. Stray Kids.
Damn, Close Your Eyes was 3 days ago. Oh, it's not a debut. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking like a debut. Okay, well, hold on a second.
There's drool on the bottom of his chin. It was just a slime. It's just slime on your.
There's so much drool. You guys see all the drool on my shirt? Look at this. There's just drool everywhere.
That's gross.
Why do you have so much drool, baby boy? Why are you drooling so much? It stinks like fish. Oh God, it smells like fish. Oh,
don't show your butthole.
There's so much drool.
Taco.
There's so much drool. Oh my God.
Oh,
why would he? It smells like fish. It smells like fish. I'm gonna throw up. It smells like fish. I need the hand sanitizer. Oh God. It smells so bad.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up.
Ah. I like doused it in hand sanitizer just now.
Oh my God.
All I smell is cinnamon now. I think I'm okay. All I smell is apple cinnamon.
I almost threw up on camera. That was disgusting.
I can't. RJ, maybe I don't miss taco.
Oh my God.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It just smells like cinnamon in here now. We're good. That being said, I need to find the one that you gave me. You gave me 2 of them because I am on the last of this sweet apple cinnamon that Laura gave me. Wow, got exposed. He exposed himself. Did you not see the drool on my shirt?
It's so much.
Oh,
There's
so much of it. There's so much drool.
Oh.
Okay, let me get back to my playlist.
I said cinema.
It is moist. It is just...
Please stop talking.
It's wet.
I'm going to vomit. You're just going to hear a single bleh in the bathroom in a moment.
God.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, I almost threw up, Leo, so not great. I'm not doing great.
Oh. Cue tempo. Cue tempo. Oh, that was the last song. Oh, thank God it was over. That was a long ass fucking video, I swear. Whew. Well, let's go ahead and do our unboxing.
Whew, okay.
Is it in here?
Yeah, it's just over here.
Okay.
Bye.
My nose itches. Oh, we still have one more game I wanted to play. But it's cool. We can
always play a little bit.
Ooh. K-pop random karaoke challenge.
Karamalama, I don't know what you have in here, But the noises it makes as it moves is
Hold on one second. I don't know. Does anyone know what song that is? Does anyone know what song that is?
Sounds like it's slowed down.
I don't know what song that is. Anyone knows what song that is? Jesus. Like, this guy's an idiot. You know, like, after somebody, if they don't, it doesn't matter, right? This guy's a fucking idiot. Shazam failed me. It does sound weird. Yes, I agree. It does sound weird.
Oh.
Taeyong and Sulgi Rose. It's from his SoundCloud.
How fun! We can add this to the next time we do little things. It's an even thing. Even and evens. It's a little it's a little Lucky Charm pouch thing.
Cute. Thank you. Even and evens.
That's so fun.
Good luck charm. That is fucking adorable. That is adorable. Ooh. What is happening to my hair? What's going on? Hello? I don't know what's going on.
She put in little pieces of like confetti from Hobie's concert.
Aww! Hobie's concert! Stop it, who's this cutie pie?
Come get it.
Ooh, BDU! Look at how fucking cute he is. That is a precious photo.
What is that? Oh, what fun.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so someone actually like this, like a photo. Oh, I love that. That's really pretty, actually.
We have little things for your niece and nephew to play with, little tic-tac-toe
Oh,
games.
stop. That's adorable. This is cute. When they come over, I can sit them in front of this plate. Not the Got 7-Eleven.
That's funny.
Got 7-Eleven. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. That's so fucking cute. Wait, there's nothing in there, right? I want to make sure I'm not trapping anything inside. Oh my god, I love that. Got 7-Eleven.
Oh, it's a hummingbird.
Oh, how pretty. Oh, wow. That's a really pretty, like, woodwork. That is so pretty.
It looks like we have some, like, cup sleeves.
I like low-key almost want to, like, put this, because you know how many birds my parents get on their, like, in their backyard, their back porch. I kind of want to put this out by mom's she shed that I got her. And it's so pretty. They get so many beautiful birds out there.
Go on.
That's what I'm saying. That takes skill, honey. You kidding me? All those little cutouts?
I'm trying to
God.
go on.
Oh no, is that a Hongjun squirrel sticker? Y'all can't barely see it.
That was a struggle to open.
Isn't that Hongjun's?
Yes, she said in the note that there was a Hongjun sticker.
Oh, sorry, I didn't finish reading the note. Oh, is that Bit? I didn't even recognize that was Bitson.
Oh my god.
I didn't even recognize that was him. He's adorable, though.
That's so fun. Oh. Okay.
Where is that?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. In here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, this is fun.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, Kurama. He's a marshmallow. I thought he looked a little square. I was like, his head looks a little square. He's adorable. He's a marshmallow.
That's too
so
cute.
fucking cute. Ooh, I think I have those, but that means they're giveaways. Guys, look.
Those are simple postcards.
We have One Us Lived album for giveaway. And One Us Raise Us album for giveaway. That's exciting.
Okay, I'm just not gonna put
That's
them back
exciting.
in the thingy because they just keep getting ripped.
I know, right, Cordy Cat? That is so exciting.
What is this? Got 7-Eleven loyalty card.
The little Got 7-Eleven cards are hilarious. I love these.
Little to-do list.
Got to do. Oh, it's a magnet. Put it on the thing. It's a magnet. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I love these. These are so nicely done.
Ooh.
Shut up.
Cordy Cat's gonna freak out. We have a Gravity poster.
Oh shit! It's our first Gravity poster, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we have any Gravity.
I don't think I've ever had a Gravity poster.
Ooh. It's Ricky.
It's who?
Ricky.
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 It's Ricky.
It's a Ricky.
Who is this? Am I crazy? There's like 3 people I can think of that it could be.
Isn't...
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. First of all, these two are fucking adorable.
These albums.
Ooh, hold on. These two are adorable. We have a Hyungwon and Wonho. I knew who those were. But how fucking cute are these? Can y'all see them? If I cover her face. There we go. Look how fucking cute those are! Aren't those the cutest? And then, we're pretty sure this is Lino. Okay, if I cover my face and cover her face. There we go. Yes. That's the one I was confused on.
Do I have this one? I don't know if I have this one. I'm gonna have to look in a moment. I have a picture of my thing.
Yeah, let's say. I know I have those. What did you say were the... I have these.
Do you?
Right there.
Oh.
Do you have them?
Oh yeah, I have all of these. I have all of
Guys, we have... Well, 2 P1 Harmony albums. 2 P1 Harmony albums for giveaways. Courtesy of Kirama Llama.
It's a little...
That's what was rattling around. We were hearing something rattling around and we're like, oh god, I hope nothing's broken. Because we kept hearing something rattling around. This is so fucking cute. First of all, look at this little container. That is
This
so
is fun
cute.
to be able to give away.
And then look at this. Look at how beautiful this cup is. Look at how pretty. Well, you can't see it very clearly.
We've never had this.
It's so pretty.
Anything from this group actually. This would be
That is so pretty.
This is gonna be so fun to give away. It's an A-Pink Seasons greeting.
That we've never had anything A-Pink.
No.
Like ever had anything A-Pink. We have an A-Pink Seasons greetings, you guys. An A-Pink Seasons greetings. Oh, okay, the Lino was for Cordy Cat.
Right.
I put it here.
You literally pointed it out.
I know, but like I didn't know what else was in the box, so I wasn't exactly sure what was what. So we need can you put a Cordy Cat sticker on it though? Yeah. Yeah. We'll send it to her, no worries. Okay, so there's like a little like stand thingy for A-Pink. We have an A-Pink poster. Cute. Is A-Pink the group that Subin loved? Isn't it the group that Susan? The fuck is Susan? Subin is like obsessed with?
I thought so.
Adorbs. We got the calendar one. And then we got like the booklet. The like photo book. No, that's Kara.
Kara.
My bad. I don't know who's who. I don't remember. I'm the worst. That's really cute. I don't want to open up everything since
And
it's
also,
not going to
I
be
do
mine.
have this album, so...
We also have a TXT Temptation album for giveaway because we have this already. She has one and I have one. So look at that. I know, I'm like, who the fuck is Susan? What am I even saying? Oh my god, this is only for like $3, she said. She's like, she got it from a shop for only like $3.
Shit.
That's crazy. I love that. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
We don't have any freaking K-pop shops by us. It like sucks. Like, I wish I had a K-pop. But you know what? Actually, it's probably a good thing. Let's be real.
We don't need one.
Stop it. Bank of I Got 7. And it's like their is that the debut date? No, because they didn't debut. Oh, it's just the 7-Eleven thing. I'm an idiot. I gotta say, this is really fucking cute. This is cute. It's like a little like credit card looking thing. That's like really cute. Ooh, hello. Sorry. We have, oh my god, they all have the Got 7-Eleven on the back. We have a Jackson. Oh my god, stop it. They're so fucking cute. We have a Jinyoung and a JB. Stop it. Look at their goofy little fucking smiles.
I can't.
Oh my god, they're so cute. This whole theme is so cute. Look, Employee of the Month was JB. It's like they're the cup sleeves, but it's like Employee of the Month for the Got 7-Eleven. I can't. Got 7-11 years with Got 7. Because it's the 11 years, so Got 7-11. Get it? That's so... Oh my god, and look. There's like the receipt that says like Got 7-Eleven. This is so fucking cute. Oh my god, that's too cute. How adorable is this? I can't. This whole thing, like, what a great idea. The like 7-Eleven, 11 years, Got 7.
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing is so fucking cute. Tampa has K-pop stores?
Really?
Where? Are they new? Because we've
see.
never had one around us.
Google.
Yeah, these are so cute. This whole Got 7-Eleven concept thing is amazing. I am kind of obsessed. And I absolutely love this. I'm going to be using this. 11 years with Got 7. It's so fucking cute. Yes, it is McKenna.
Oh. There's one like 10 minutes away.
Is it new?
One like 20 minutes away.
Okay, well they must be. And are they actual legit stores?
Yeah, like.
Okay, they have to be new because we have never had K-pop stores in Tampa.
Like.
That just looks like that looks like my house. So we have.
They just sell everything here.
Yeah, I think we just have 2.
I know Sound Exchange sells everything too.
Sound Exchange is everything. Go back up to the.
Why is that popping up?
Why did she type in K-pop store and an adult superstore just popped up? They just opened last year. Okay.
Oh my god, that's the funniest shit. Why is that?
I don't even want to know. Guys, Kurama Llama just gifted us so many fun things for giveaways, y'all. We have a Kara Seasons... Nope. An A-Pink Seasons Greetings. We have a TXT Temptation album. We have 2 P1 Harmony albums. We have 2 One Us albums. Mm-hmm. Was that it?
And then the Ricky...
And then the Ricky... So the what is it called?
Digipack.
The Ricky Digipack. Are you kidding me? That's so much stuff. Well, DPR Ian's light stick.
Oh my god.
We love that light stick, don't we? Yeah. That is hilarious. Kurama Llama, that is so many amazing, awesome things. Thank you so much. Thanks mostly to my concert bestie. Yeah, her bestie was getting rid of like just like old merch that she had. Aww. And she was like, "Ooh, can I go through it and like send it to someone for giveaways?" So her bestie was allowed her to go through like the albums that she didn't want anymore. And so she decided to send them to us so we can give them away to you guys. How nice is that? Sit and spin is crazy. Who said sit and spin?
I'm sorry, what?
Who said that? Mike said that. Oh my god. Mike, I
what
actually can't.
Can we move on?
Kurama Llama, you are the best. Thank you
thank
so much. I love the little activity, little things that I can have my niece and nephew do when they come over next and I have them sitting down at the table. I will definitely be using that cup for sure. And these are just, I love them. These are so pretty. I want to put my tea in here and just sip it out of here. That might be a lot, but you know, I'm just saying. Dude, I'm definitely I really think, because I want it. I have like, obviously I have like my porch here, but my porch, there's a fence around it, so you can't really see out into my like yard area very well because it is fenced around the outside of my porch. So I don't really get to see like a lot of like birds and stuff. I don't get to see a lot of nature from my porch. Let's put it that way. Plus my porch is still leaking and all jacked up because that tree hasn't been removed and haven't had a chance to fix it. But my parents' new house, they get so many birds, and she has like bird feeders out and stuff like that, so they get a lot of like really pretty birds. So I feel like that would like look best at my mom's house for sure. I think it's gonna be so pretty. Yeah. So I'm really excited to give that to my mom to put up in her house, because I think it's gonna look best there, because she'll actually, you know, it'll actually make sense there. Because she actually can see birds there, unlike my fucking porch. Can't see shit on my porch. Yeah, absolutely, McKenna. Because I do, like, any, like, little, like, printed out, like, little K-pop, I give them in freebies. I definitely do. I like giving out little printed pictures and, like, little small things in freebies. Yeah. I've seen birds out here. You just can't see them from like my porch or anything like that. That's the problem, unfortunately. But speaking of, I guess I can start tea time, huh? Let's start an early tea time. Let's do this. Let's start an early tea time, you guys. Are we ready? I'm gonna hit record. Okay. All right, we are officially recording for tea time on November. Nope, that's not November. What? I saw the 5th and I was thinking November 5th. It's automatically, that's my birthday. So I saw the 5th and I'm like, November 5th. No, that's not November 5th. April 5th. It's April 5th, 2025. Whoa, I was gonna say, whoa. You gave me little BTS skateboards to store. I did. The little skateboard, aren't they so freaking cute? I know. So anyway. Tea time. Hey, tea time is when we discuss all the tea. All the tea that is happening in K-pop or in personal life. Excuse me. I have a lot of tea for K-pop, but I'm going to tell you about my personal life real quick just to get people caught up first. So, I am dying right now. Okay. So, chapstick is on. Drink is sipped. Tea is going to be told. Okay, let's go. So, update on the house, because I don't know. I didn't tell them, have I?
What?
When did I finalize everything?
You did. You told them last week. That way you have to worry about
just kidding.
Boxing and doing everything.
Well, yeah. So I pulled the trigger. We're getting our floors on the 16th. My floors are all getting done on the 16th. Throughout my entire home, everything's getting done on the 16th. I'm very excited.
Last week that.
Very, very excited about that. I didn't know. I told them that I was going to get it done, but I didn't know what date I thought. But maybe I did tell you. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, it's getting done. I have to... all the stuff I have to box up. They'll move the big furniture. They'll move the big furniture around, but all the stuff that's on the furniture has to be boxed up and set aside. So they're going to do living room, dining room, hallway on day 1, and then bedrooms on day 2. So all the stuff from the living room, dining room, hallway will be moved into the bedrooms for day 1, and then all the stuff from the bedrooms and all the rest of the living room stuff will be moved back to the living room, dining room for day 2. And then after that, they leave, and I get to put everything back. Thanks, Emma. So, I am excited and extremely stressed. In addition to that, I will be getting the house painted as well. I will hopefully be meeting with some painting companies next week to give me like estimates and stuff on the different things that I'm looking to do. I hope you get help. Well, luckily, like I said, we won't have to excuse me, we won't have to move any of the big furniture. For like, I was worried because I thought I was literally going to have to take all of my stuff out of my rooms. And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I have a lot of big pieces of furniture. Yeah, and then where am I supposed to put it? They're not, that I don't have to do that apparently. Apparently the people who are coming to do the floors, it's part of the contract where they basically will move all the furniture pieces to one side of the room, do one side of the room, move everything to the other side of the room, and then do that side of the room. So that's apparently how that they're handling it. And I'm like, thank the Lord, because that was my biggest thing I was worried about. So now the thing that I have to worry about is just getting Hot Girl House 2025. Hell yeah. So now the only thing I have to worry about is getting all of the stuff, everything in boxes, so I can, basically it's just going to be just the pieces of furniture.
Yeah.
Empty pieces of furniture. And then I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, like, I'm going to have to like pre-record so much stuff to be able to have stuff to post for you guys. And then, because I mean, obviously all this has to come down. But then I was thinking, well, they're starting on this I think I got bit by something. I keep itching my neck. They're starting on this on, the 16th, which I believe is a Wednesday.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, and what, do we have 8 turn on that Monday or that Tuesday?
Monday.
Okay. So I'm thinking between that Sunday and that Tuesday, right? We're nothing that Tuesday, right? I think between the Sunday, I'm going to try to film as much as I can on Sunday and then start boxing the stuff up. And then the Tuesday after that, I'll finish everything that needs to be finished. But before that, I'm going to just try to get everything else in the house boxed up. I'm trying to get everything boxed up except for my background. All my closet stuff has to be boxed. Well, the stuff on the shelves doesn't have to be boxed up, but anything like touching the floor and stuff like that. Can you shrink wrap the K-pop shelves? They won't move like heavy, like furniture with stuff on it, because it's so heavy that you could damage by transporting something with that much weight on it. You could damage the actual piece of furniture.
They're just a bitch to try to move.
They're so heavy. You guys don't even... They're insane. Especially the centerpiece here. This center one.
Just like the furniture in general is heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, so the goal is to record as much as I can that Sunday, not tomorrow, but next Sunday. Record as much as I can, and I also would have to like disconnect all of my computer stuff, which I'm actually kind of low-key upset about, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I just have to like remember how it all goes together.
Take lots of pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take pictures and stuff, because I'm like, how the fuck did I have this set up before? But that being said, since everything's going to be kind of moved around, I should be able to, and there's going to be nothing in anything, I should be able to hook everything up before putting this desk back in place, so I can have everything set up the way I want it to be. And I think I'm putting the PlayStation here, because having to crawl underneath this fucking desk anytime I need to switch out the discs between Last of Us and Plant vs. Zombies is really annoying. So I think I'm going to end up putting the PlayStation up here. Anyway, so... yeah, pictures and unhook as little as possible. Honestly, what I might just do, to be completely honest, I think I might keep everything hooked up except for the power cords. Just unplug the power cords and then just take everything as is with all the connections, because everything's hooked up to the power cords except for what's hooked up to the TV. I'll have to take off the HDMI cables, but hooking back up an HDMI cable is nothing. You know what I mean? But everything else, I think I'm just going to unplug the power cords and then just put it like in a box and then just everything. So that way everything's still connected. Yeah. So I think I'm going to do that just to try to make my life easier. Yeah. That being said, we have like, we definitely don't have enough boxes.
We don't. I have a decent amount in my car, but that's not gonna...
That won't... The boxes we have currently, I might be able to get the stuff in my bedroom taken care of. Maybe. And honestly, at this point, like, for clothes... we have a shit ton of like
those
gigantic
bags.
like yard bags, like there's the really thick black lawn bags.
Boxes and taking them to and from.
Yeah, because like all of your laundry has to be like removed. Do you know what I mean?
If we're gonna be worried about painting and stuff.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and don't forget, I do have those gigantic IKEA, like blue IKEA bags, those gigantic ones. I have those too. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go to... I don't need a pod. I was going to get a pod because I thought I needed to move my furniture out of my house. Thankfully, I don't have to move my furniture out of my house. Therefore, I should not need a pod. So, yeah, but that's what we were planning on doing is we're going to call some retail stores and stuff. Or grocery stores, whichever. But retail stores up and ask, you know, hey, like, we're going to be moving. Do you guys have any, like, you know, spare boxes? No, we don't have time tomorrow, but we have to do it next week.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy.
Tomorrow is gonna be a little crazy. I have a massage in the morning, apparently, at like 11.
I can cancel it if you don't want it.
No, I'd rather have it. Well,
you have one in 2 weeks.
I do have a massage in 2 weeks.
If you want me to cancel it, I can, because I have access to the website.
Yeah, but let's be real. What am I gonna do if I cancel it? Sleep in.
I mean...
I'm not going to leave any earlier than we normally would. Even if I canceled it. So I might as well get my fucking massage. Shit. Especially because we had GA last night and we have GA tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna take my massage. I had my windows at my apartment done recently and had to move everything in my room 6 inches away from my wall. And I have a shelf like yours, so I know what it's like to pack up. Yeah, Pam. Yeah. Big time. Damn. Get your massage. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, think about it. If I cancel it, I'm not going to get up any earlier. Yeah. I'm not going to... If anything, it would just allow me to sleep in. Let's be real. I would just be sleeping in. Yeah. So I might as well go and get my massage. Like I said, we had GA last night, and we have GA again tomorrow. So I think a nice massage beforehand would be lovely. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Like I said, I am meeting with painters. I'm going to try to get the painting done around the same time as the floors are getting done. Because obviously once the floors are done, we can start putting everything back. But if the painting's not done, I can't really put everything back yet because it still has to all be in the center of the room for the painting to get done first before everything can kind of be put back, right? So I'm going to try to get the painting scheduled at around the same time as the flooring. So the flooring's supposed to only take Wednesday and Thursday. If I could get the painting done on Friday, like if they can knock it out in one day, I don't know if they can, but if they can, that would be amazing. So that is what I'm hoping to be able to accomplish is that 16th, 17th, and 18th, flooring and painting will all be completed. That's the goal. Okay? That being said, there is absolutely no way in hell this is going to be put together by that following Saturday on the 18th. There's no way. There's no way. So, I would get the painting first. Well, that would be great if I can, but we have to think about it. This is in 11 days. So, I don't know that that can happen. If it can... that would be wonderful. But I don't know if that can happen. But we'll see. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be meeting with some companies next week. So if they can do it within a week's notice, then that would be great. But we'll see. Anyway. But yeah, I agree too. Like, as far as like painting, it's always nice to paint before you rip up floors because if it gets on the floor, it's not like it's a big deal, you know? So But also, once again, we're over the next week, we're working on taking everything down. So, anyway. Oh, yeah, yes, I am. I'm going to also take this opportunity to not just, work on reorganizing my display of everything, because there's a lot happening behind me, and there's just so much, and I'm running out of room. Anything on these shelves here, and here, those big ones that are deeper, yes?
I was just opening the door.
That was weird.
Sorry.
She opened the door, and then she continued to push it open as she stood there. So she was like, and just stared in the room. I'm like, yes.
I was initially looking at the shelf because you were talking about the shelf, and then I happened to look at you, and we made eye contact at the same time, and it was weird.
It was so weird. I'm like, yeah. Like, girl, are you good? I fucking can't. So anyway, I'll also probably take the opportunity to maybe weed out some albums that, like, for groups I don't like hardcore stan, but I have albums of. I don't know. I don't really like getting rid of any of my albums, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll start by just reorganizing and doing what I said, which is if I have like 2 or 3 versions of one album, I'll just put one in the front and put the others behind it. If I start with that, that'll start freeing up room, and then I'll have more room to figure out other stuff from there. So I think I'm going to start with that. See how that works out. That being said, hold on. That being said, this whole centerpiece is only able to be like 1 layer deep. None of the stuff in the center can go 2 layers deep. And the stuff is the center, and the stuff in the center is the stuff I have the most of. And the most versions of. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to figure this out, because I can't double front and back BTS. I can't double front and back ATEEZ. I can't double front and back Stray Kids, TXT, Monsta X, EXO. Like, I can't double front and back those. That shelf's not deep enough. So that's only going to help me on these shelves, and these shelves, and those shelves.
Too many albums and not enough room.
So I just don't know what to do.
I honestly need to reorganize all of mine.
I'm just not sure what to do, you guys. It's a lot. But I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm going to have to figure it out. So, yeah. Yeah, about that. Anyway, so I'll figure that out when the time comes to reorganize everything and be stressed about it for probably days. I'm thinking get a storage unit. That's not going to help anything.
That's just going to cost more money.
Yeah, that would just cost me more money, and it would just be shoved in a storage unit. I'd never see it. Like, that's kind of pointless to me. I want to see my stuff. I don't want my stuff to just be shoved in a storage unit that I can never, like, see or, like, do anything with, you know? But anyway, while you're at it, take an inventory of everything you have. I probably should, to be completely honest.
I should do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't actually know what I have anymore.
Yeah. No, in the long run, it will be worth it. It'll be easy to, like, if I put it on, like, a spreadsheet and I just organize it alphabetically. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have I thought of hanging shelves at all? No. I don't know where those hanging shelves would necessarily go. I mean, sure, I could take down a couple things here and a couple things there, but that's literally it. And I'm like, I would rather have my ults on display than be able to fit a couple things on a shelf, you know? So it has. Yes, it has. So yeah. So that's that, you guys. It's gonna be a lot. I'm excited. I'm stressed, but I'm excited. But we literally have a week and a half to get everything in boxes. Even just saying that's daunting as fuck.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I work better under pressure.
I'm not. No, we're not doing this under
know.
pressure last minute bullshit because if it's. Here's the problem. I'd be fine doing last minute under pressure bullshit. We don't have enough supplies in order to make that happen. So we have to go out and get boxes. We have to go out and get stuff. And that can't wait till last minute. Because you have to get it. You have to prep for it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, so we can't wait till last minute because what if people don't have boxes? Like, what if, you know what I mean? What if, we just threw our boxes away? Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, and now we're screwed because we are not able to do what we said we were going to do. Like, yeah, we can't do it. It's just not, it's not worth it for me, McKenna. Yeah. Wait, what about moving ones? Moving shelves? You have less of to the middle and most onto the side shelves and bottom. Oh, what about moving ones you have less of to the middle? I've thought about that too, but let's be real. I'm going to want my main groups in the center of my background. That's just, I mean, I'm going to want them in the center. That being said, I do want to possibly figure out kind of maybe something, something, I don't know. I don't necessarily like my light sticks where they're at. I've never really liked my light sticks where they're at. I've always liked my light sticks in the other room on the very, very top. Here, they can't be on the very, very top because there's just a ceiling. Directly above that is a ceiling, and my light sticks are too tall. So that's not an option. Weren't they in the other room like that, though? I'm so confused. Oh, we added the other... That's right, I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
we added the other thing down here.
You didn't have that second one?
I didn't have two here. I added a second one, so it made everything taller. That's right. I don't know. I want to do something with my light sticks. Whether I maybe, like, put them, like, on the wall. Maybe I could do, like, shelves and have them, like, on this wall here.
Maybe.
Like here, going up the wall. I don't know. Where do you get light sticks from? Kind of, a lot of them we've bought at the actual concerts. Most of the time we just buy them online at, like, different, like, K-pop stores. What's, like, the, music?
Like Music Plaza.
That's not the one I was thinking
Coco
of.
Dive.
There's a shit ton of music, like K-pop stores, online K-pop stores you can buy them on. But yeah, I was thinking possibly shelves. Like this wouldn't be there, like Bam Bam's album, and these two wouldn't be here anymore. Instead, I would just literally have like shelves on. It's hard to point to it, but basically just shelves all on this wall that would hold my light sticks. Probably 1, 2, maybe 3 shelves there and maybe 2 more down here if needed. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the thought process on that. Obviously, if that's the case, I would need to move this to like this corner instead and just like put this here, which would be fine. That could totally work. And then I would have, I would just have my, why is that? Is that the actual thing? It is. Interesting. Sorry. I was just trying to see. Huh. Anyway, so yeah. All that here would be shelves. This is a sidewall. That's a sidewall. Why is it so hard to do? This is a sidewall. The sidewall here. Here. The angle is so weird showing you guys. Anyway, so yeah, I would just have 6 there. Why is it so hard to do this? I would have light sticks here. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway.
Why are shelves so expensive?
Shelves are fucking expensive as hell.
I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to buy a new one. That one is scary. She leans. It's like it's starting to.
It's because of that one random thing at the
The
bottom.
bookshelf that I have, you guys, it only has like one thing holding up the bottom piece.
You see how the center of mine, there's a line here and a line here?
There's two.
So there's
pieces.
2 pieces holding up the X, or
Mine
the
has
hexagon.
one.
Hers, I only have a hexagon and then this,
I
right?
have numerous shelves.
Hers, there's like multiple things in the center, and it's being held up by one thing.
And it's starting
so
to,
the thing is like,
warp.
it's kind of like bending like
And
this
I'm so
with the one in the
afraid that
center.
One day it's gonna break like while I'm sleeping or something, or while I'm not here, and everything's gonna just come.
Everything's
going
gonna come crashing down.
So
That
like,
would be, that's
I
scary.
feel like I need to replace it before it gets. Too
I
bad.
have been thinking for the longest time that I need to replace this.
The hexagon unit.
It's so difficult to work with. It's so, because it's just so like,
And
there's so much dead space, it's hard to work with it.
Yeah.
If I could make, like, if I actually could buy to be put onto the actual wall, if I could buy shelving, so I could put a shelf here, an additional shelf here, an additional shelf like, you know, like here, you know, like going across, and another additional shelf like here going across, and same on the other side, another additional shelf like here going across. Same thing above Monster X, if I could put a shelf here going across, like, so I had like, and then same thing on the TXT one, like I just have shit stacked on top of other things being stacked, like, you know what I mean, like.
At least when I had my Calix.
I mean, I love this.
She was
What the reason I
gigantic.
bought this is the whole reason I bought it. Are you kidding me? It's like, it's EXO. It's EXO. It's EXO. It's the whole reason I bought it, and I love it so much. But I know it would make more sense
to have more stuff.
if I had like a big, like one of these units here, but like all here.
Yeah.
And it was double deep. I know it would make more sense.
So you thinking about what? Maybe buying 2 more Calixes, or?
I'm thinking about.
Because look, my Calix that I used to have was really nice. Like, it had so much room on it. It was
Like,
insane.
this is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I have a 2x4. Right here.
I had a
having
5x5.
I know, yours was fucking massive and it was ridiculous. I would want.
That's because no one was
Siri,
talking
no one's
to you,
talking
bitch.
to you. Okay, so you see how. Like, I'm pretty sure they have a 4x4.
They do.
So basically, what I would do is I would want the 4x4 here,
Okay.
and these 2
Mhm.
I would put on top of the 4x4. Or at least one of them I would put on top of the 4x4.
I would put the nice one on the top.
Well, yeah, duh. Yeah. And then that should still leave me, if only one of them is on top of here,
With enough room to put your
put
light
my
sticks on
light
top.
sticks at the top. And that gives me enough space to double my albums, because it's a deeper shelf. Because this shelf is just not deep. I can't double my albums
It's such a
there.
nice shelf, though.
I love my shelf.
I might take your shelf.
I mean, you could take my shelf.
Be better than me
It's
trying to
it's a
button.
pain in my ass, though. I tell you what.
I know. If I can't find one.
I don't even
But
want to
trying-
think about like getting rid of my shelf. That makes
Trying
me
to
sad.
find a shelf, like I'm literally sitting over here looking, and I'm like,
They're expensive as
and not only
fuck.
expensive. Half the ones that I'm finding only have the one on the bottom,
Which is
that's
not-
not going to help
yeah.
anything.
I can't use this shelf in another. I mean, technically, it's just not. It's white. I don't have. I mean, I need something above the. But I was just gonna put my big clock there once everything's painted. It's not practical to use in another room. Not that big shelf. The only other place that it could go in is the living room. It's not the right color. I don't have white furniture in my living room.
No, everything's like a darker tone.
No, my furniture is like, it's a very, very light wood.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, the IKEA pieces in there are like the tan wood.
Yeah.
And then in my dining room, I have the black and then the dark wood.
Yeah. So that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, I'm not spray painting IKEA furniture. No. I think what I'm probably going to end up doing, as much as it pains me, is I'm probably going to end up replacing my center unit that I've had since 2020. I've had for 5 years. Probably going to end up having to replace it for something that's more practical, which will probably be like a big 4x4, 4 cubes by tall by 4 cubes
Would you mind
deep.
putting the chat up there?
Yeah, probably 4 cubes tall by 4 cubes deep unit, and then put one of these 4x4 on top of it. Either that or just get an actual like. But then what would I do with this?
What?
Wait. Would that fit in the closet? In the whole closet?
Which closet? That one or that one?
This one. It would. Think about the room on either side of that closet.
Maybe.
But I don't think that would be practical. Because think about all the stuff we have on top.
Mm-hmm.
It could fit tall here, though, on this side of the closet. That's where all the boxes are.
Too much stuff, not enough house.
No, I know for a fact it would fit in the closet. I know it would. Based on what I already have in that closet. I already have a 2x2 calyx in that closet. And there's enough room for 2 other cubes to fit in there. What?
Trying to sing Legendary Songs boy group.
I know, I said
Trying to kill me?
I said I had other ones I wanted to play, but we'll do that later. Anyway, so I'm stressed. If you can't tell, I'm stressed.
Yeah, I'm going back to look there to see if I can find anything.
Well, no, because I'm probably gonna end up.
I'm sorry.
I'm probably gonna end up giving you this piece, and this piece I got on Wayfair, and it was expensive as fuck.
So they're not so
You know,
long.
you really should. You should.
I don't know how to hem.
Oh, but we should really hem them.
Yeah.
I
mean, by hem, you know what I would do? I would just cut them and call it a day.
Yeah, that's not what that is, and I'm not just gonna raw cut my friggin' curtain there. Anyway. So, what was I gonna say? Fuck my life. Not center shelf, leaving the group for personal reasons. Diva, the contract isn't up yet.
Oh no.
Adrian, I can't. I know, and I need to keep that in mind, Mike, because he put Mike with his name so people knew that he was Mike. I need to keep that in mind though, because like I don't want to get rid of my shelf. I've had it for 5 years. It's the first thing I put in my K-pop room. You know what I mean? Oh no, Joe May, don't say that! Joe May, don't say that!
It's not getting fully exhaled. It would just go to me. Ooh.
That makes me so sad. No. Well, now I feel like I can't get rid of it. It makes me so sad. Oh God, I'm gonna I got a little teary-eyed. I literally got a little teary-eyed.
What an interesting bookcase.
That's kind of fun though, and practical though. Oh, I'm sad. I'm so sad. Right? That's what I'm saying, Gigi. Oh. EXO's going 100. No, that's Super M. We go 100. Anyway. But I can't, Joe. Like, look, I wouldn't want to get rid of it, but I wouldn't be getting rid of it if I give it to her.
Yeah, we
would still have it. You know what I mean? We would still have it. So I wouldn't be getting rid of it if I give it to her, at least. You know what I mean?
Regardless of anything, I have to get a new one in general because that poor thing, she ain't gonna last much longer. Could you imagine how I would have a heart attack in the middle of the night if all of a sudden
would.
you just hear everything falling? I would actually probably die.
I would die laughing.
I would just be, I'd be like, what the fuck is that?
I would fucking die.
But can you imagine
laughing.
the chaos it would cause? Because it would probably, fall forward, which means it would hit my laptop.
This would break.
But,
and then everything would collapse and it would slowly start falling out.
Yeah. And it would fall onto everything in front of it, which means everything's broken now. All of that shit would probably have to be thrown away.
Yeah. So anyway, but the bookshelf won't interact with the other bookshelves. What? Can I just save the center hexagon? I would literally have to dismantle the whole thing in order to do that. And then the bookshelf wouldn't be functional. Yeah. Unfortunately. So, I don't know. I have to figure this out because I'm just okay. Hold on. Let me be practical, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, if I had a 4x4, I would be getting rid of one of these automatically, which that's 4 that's gone. But I'd be adding 3 more. So I'd be adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'd be adding 12 cubes, right?
Personally, with how many albums you have, you need the 4x4s.
I know. I just said I'm adding a 4x4, but I'm which is going to be on the ground up. So these 4 would go on the bottom shelf, and then I would have only like 3 more rows by 4, and then one of these I'd put on top of it. So I would still have a 4x4 full thing to use, which is 16 cubes, right? Obviously 4 of them would already be taken. So I have 12 cubes. That all of this would fit into 12 cubes. Would all of that fit into 12 cubes?
I'm telling you now, yes.
I don't think it would. I think it... With me doubling my space and putting behind, yes. But as is, I don't think it would fit in 12. Because I'm just looking at... Okay, look at the... You guys probably can't see what the fuck I'm pointing at. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. This is kind of like in the way. Hold on. I'm putting you guys in the corner. Go to the corner. Okay. So you see my unhyped shelf, right? The equivalent of the space in my unhyped shelf, if you go up, that little bottom section of BTS right there already kind of exceeds that shelf. Go down to Super M. My Super M and like Solo EXO section here already exceeds this. My Monster X section definitely exceeds one of these. So basically all of this would be just the bottom shelf. That's just one of the 3 rows I have available. So then the second row would be like, second row would already be exhausted just by BTS and EXO. We're not even including anything Stray Kids, any ATs, any TXT. So the third shelf, the only shelf I have left, which is 4 more cubes, 4 cubes would 2 of them wouldn't even fit my ATs. 2 of them wouldn't even fit ATs, let alone ATs. I feel like all 4 would be taken up by ATs and Stray Kids. And if you look at the ATs and Stray Kids, which is the space of all 4, I don't even have enough room for my Stray Kids. There's still Stray Kids over here because I don't have room for them because there's no more shelf. And that's not even including TXT and Ace.
So don't get the 4x4 then.
So no, what I'm saying is, as is, it clearly doesn't work because it's going to be the same amount of space I have here. The only reason it's going to work is because I can double them. So I'm going to have to display one, put not the dupes, but put the additional versions in the back. I'm going to have to do it that way because it's the only way I'm going to have room to do any of this. Is if I display one and put the other versions behind it. Which sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh my god, they were so stupid. They were so stupid calling me that. And I had to do a whole fucking video. Like, for those trying to call me a gatekeeper, I've sent the links. TikTok did not approve it. I had to go in and manually approve my message so links could be sent to you guys. And I wasn't even home for a day. Like, literally, you guys you asked me this, and it's been less than 24 hours. Like, give me a chance to fucking get home and respond to you guys. People were so stupid. Oh my god, she's gatekeeping her shelf. Bitch, Google. Google is your friend. Yeah, you can easily find that shelf on Google. There ain't no gatekeeping a fucking shelf. You're stupid. Anyway. I don't know. I have to figure this out. Basically, what I'm saying is I can get shelving to put in place of what I have. The only way that will work, because if I put shelving to put in place with exactly what I have, I'm still going to have the exact same amount of room that's being taken up. And I'm going to run into the same problem, right? So the only way it will work is if I double up my albums. But I will also be able to get everything down a little bit and be able to put my light sticks back on top once again, which I really want to do. Mm-hmm. I hate not having my light sticks up. Yeah. Oh, I'm stressed. So, if that's the case, can you look on IKEA and tell me how much a 4x... What did I say, a 4x4? Mm-hmm. Can you tell me how much a 4x4 album? Bookshelf is? I'm stressed, you guys. That being said, that gives me one of these extra. I'll have one of these extra. You hear me? Mm-hmm. So I will have an extra one of these, which is, if that's the case, where the fuck am I putting them?
4x4 is $139.
Okay. So $139 that I would be spending on a new shelving unit.
I cannot believe I paid for a 5x5.
You're crazy.
That was a big ass shelf.
Yes, it was. Okay, so if I do that, I'm giving you this one.
Okay. That means I wanted to buy one, which is great. Because honey
must be nice. I'm having to buy one. Yeah. So I'm drinking soju. I'm making choices. I am drinking tea and I am making choices. Fuck. I'm stressed, y'all. You know, that came from someone who lives on their phone. There was like multiple people too. Someone even made a video about it. Like, hey guys, yeah, I got you. Because apparently that creator wants to gatekeep, and we don't gatekeep in this household. So I got you. It's this shelf and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what the you asked me less than 24 hours ago, and I haven't been home, and I have shit signal. I was at the fair. I was at the county fair. Bitch, there ain't nothing out there. I had shit ass signal. I was liking people's comments, but any comment that I replied to didn't go through. Like, I guess there wasn't enough signal to actually push a comment through, but a like was able to go through because it's nothing. I don't know. It was very fucking weird. It was very annoying. I'm stressed and I'm just listening. I know. Tell me about it. Okay. So that's that. I think that's what we've decided to do. I think I'm going to end up buying a 4x4 shelving unit from IKEA. It's going to go in the center here, and then above it in the center will be this shelf here. Like this 1x4 will be on top of it. Because the 4x4 is going to be the same height as this and this. Because it's the same thing. It's just 4 across. It's the same thing. 4 up, but 4 across. Okay? And then this one will go on top of it, but the bottom one won't be here. So everything will be brought down, 15 inches from the ceiling, which means I'll actually have room to display my light sticks at the top again, which I'm very happy about.
Is that the base legs for a small one?
Anyway, so then I would have the center one that I would end up giving to Caitlin. So at least it'll still stay in the family, and I won't have to actually get rid of it because that would break my heart.
She can come visit it.
It would break my heart to actually get rid of it because I love it too much to have to get rid of it.
Does it seem like it's the legs for the just a single?
Does it what?
Does that look like the right length for the singular base leg for the just the one unit? Would that be right?
For what?
The legs, the little like.
For where?
One of the calyxes is what I'm asking.
For where? What calyx are you gonna put on a base?
The calyx that I have that's just standing there by itself.
Well, you want it taller?
No, I'm saying, but would that the?
You would have to see if the measurements are for the right one. I can't look at a picture and tell you yes, that's gonna fit it.
There was measurements on the bottom. That's what I was asking.
I can't look at the measurements on the bottom of a thing and know that it's going to fit what you have in your room without knowing the measurements on I love that one.
I don't like that green.
No, are you kidding me? I saw this one the other day and I was like, oh, I like that. It's like a deep, like, green color. It's like a forest green, though. But I like the shelves, though. See how they're wide and then a skinny? Oh, I love that. I really liked that one when I saw it the other day. Caitlin needs to anchor her shelf to the wall. Well, she just needs a new shelf in general, trust me. Trust me, she needs a new shelf in general. See, like, at least with mine, it's, like, solid all on the bottom.
Oh, they have
and
it on
then
the base, too.
There's, like, multiple, like, bases and multiple, like, you know, things holding it up.
They sell the feet now for more things. I love that.
Anyway, so, Caitlin, take care of Exohexagon. I know, crying face emoji. I know. Yeah, I'm so stressed about it. Like, I'm actually, like, really sad about it, too.
I'm just trying to think now if I use it, where the fuck would I put everything? Or where would I organize the stuff?
Bitch, if you go back on the fact that you don't want to use it now...
No, I'll take it because it means I won't have to, like, worry about, like, actually finding one and you building it.
And you building it? This bitch.
I won't have to worry about that.
I can't. I'm gonna have an extra one of these, too. I don't know if you're going to want that too, or if I'm putting that right there in that closet for extra storage, which I might need to.
Just gotta make sure with that shelf.
Yeah, that's my only problem. I don't know if it'll fit. Actually, I don't think it'll fit with that shelf.
To be honest, I could actually probably use it.
I'm sure you could. I'm just going to be giving Caitlin, you know, like $300 worth of furniture.
I'll give you money.
Yeah. Fuck my life.
I'll slide you a nice 50. It's used. It's not brand new anymore.
Oh, it's used. Only thing that's happened is there's paper sitting on it for 5 years. I can't. And this one has only been here for like a year. Year and a half.
Israel, because we know Anitra will be over there organizing. Not just organizing, she usually builds the furniture when I buy it.
Yeah, no, I build the furniture. This girl, I can't. Anything that she has bought for her room, I have built. Everything that she's bought, I have built. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just living life. I can't help that I am, you know.
A panda bear?
I'm a struggle when it comes to trying to build something. It's okay.
Yeah, and you building it is real. Yeah. So, but I did organize her shelves the last time she redid her shelves, which is funny because apparently someone had commented.
I just reorganized.
No, the first time I should say, which was funny because someone apparently commented and was like, "Your shelves look anitrified."
I'm like, yeah, because she's the one that did it.
Because most people, they push their shelf, like they push everything to the back.
There's really not enough room on that shelf to do that. I tried.
No, but even like these, like if you could push to the back and then there's room in the front, right? I grew up being a retail store manager, and in retail, you front your items. So everything's nice in the front of it, so it's nice and on display properly, like you're properly displaying your items. So that's what I'm used to. I'm used to fronting your items so that they're displayed properly. That's how you do it in retail. I was a retail store manager for like 6 years, so that's just how you do it. I don't know. So yeah. Anyway, so now I'm still gonna front all my items, and I'll just have duplicates behind it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm super stressed and kind of low-key sad about the whole thing because I don't want to face the fact that I need to get rid of my hexagon shelf that I started this entire thing with. I'm really, really, like, sad about it, but I know that, like, I need room. Like, I have to have more room. I'm out of room. So I know I need to do it. And as a retail worker, am currently fronting the shelves. LOL. That's what I'm saying. That's what you do. You front the shelves. Yeah. See, I have knickknacks in front of my albums and books. I can't do that, Heather. To me, visually, it's fine if, like, it's just you hanging, like, it's just you, it's your room, it's fine. But me filming, to me, I think it looks, that's why I can't stand the light sticks in front of this. I think it looks messy and cluttered. Because you just have a bunch of random stuff in front of your nicely organized, like, stuff that's in a row that, like, is, you know what I'm saying? Like, books, albums, they're nice, clean lines. They fit, you know what I mean? And if you just have a bunch of just random stuff in front of it, it looks chaotic and it's not organized per se, and it just, to me, it ends up looking messy, and I can't take it. I can't do it. I can't do it. But I do have shelving units here that have the little knickknacks on these shelves, but those are for knickknacks. You know what I mean? Like, here, I'll show you what I have here. For example, let me take a picture so you can see what I'm talking about. For example, here, let me put this close-up cam on so it's just easier than trying to, like, show you. Hi. Let me put my nope. So, for example, the shelf that is literally in this corner next to me is this. So I have my XO teacup. Is it gonna fucking focus? Bitch, focus. So I have my XO Universe teacup on the bottom shelf. My Jackson Wayne figurines on the shelf above that. My Jimin bubble from his oh my god, Serendipity bubble above that. And then I have my BTS, my BTS music box, and then Jimin's fan thing that he did during, I think it was the 2020, I can't remember, Mama Awards. The very, very top are my little BT 21 army little guys, and inside, if they open, and inside of them they have like a little like thing that's inside of them. So that's what's there. And then over here I have 2018 Mama, there you go. And over here I have try to reach, oh yeah, sorry, okay. Over here I have, so down here is this little shelf, and there's a bunch of hooks, and that's where I have like my 50 million keychains that I told you I collect keychains from all of my different K-pop groups. All my keychains are like down here. Above it is where I have the original, before they had a light stick, EXO light stick. It was just this little one, and it's from the like Exoplanet #1 first concert before they officially had their light stick. I am obsessed with that thing, and I cherish that. Anyway, shelf above that is a bunch of BT21. Shelf above that is my Tiny Ton. As you can see, I also have Tae. Beside Tae is Jimin, and beside Jimin is, I think there might be like a JK back there. Sorry, the door's open, so you can't see past that. But that's like a storage. This thing here is like a little storage thing that's on the wall, and there's stuff inside of it. And so that's just kind of set on top of it. Anyway, BT21, I have Tae in a bubble there. I have my BTS Starbucks collab set that they came out with to the left, my BTS in the soup in the center, and my BTS Black Swan mugs on that top shelf. And then, yeah, so that's that. And then up here, the picture that's right here that you can see the white frame of right here is, no, not there, just kidding. Right here, the picture, that's just the edge of the door. The picture right here that you can see the edge of the white frame of is my absolute favorite Hobie photo. Which, can you close that door a little bit? I'll just show you guys. Actually, I'll just take a picture of this because then you can also see what the back of the door looks like. So, this is kind of the corner. And it's hard to see it because there's going to be a glare, but that Hobie picture, if you know, you know, my favorite Hobie picture ever. I love that picture. I'm obsessed with that picture. So that's what's there. And like I said, my other things are here. JK's back there. As you can see, I need to frame this shit. This one's like sagging a little bit. I need to frame that shit. And then the back of the door is going to be all the plushies in their little things on the back of the door. Yeah. The big plushies are in BTS and Starbucks had a collab. They did. Why am I frozen? Why was I frozen for a second? Was I frozen for a second? Did you guys see that? Was it just me? Anyway, my large plushies are in a big IKEA bag in my closet in my bedroom because I don't have any place to put them at the moment. So yeah, you can still hear us. Okay, cool. But yeah, anyway, so I do have shelving for like my knickknacks and stuff. So I do have that. So there's that. And I do have room to put more shelves here and there if I accumulate more knickknacks. But that's all stuff that's out of the public eye. You know what I mean? Like, this is a whole different story. This is my backdrop, you know? So, something that I think I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take a picture of, like, I'm going to hit record on my video. I'm going to take a picture of what my backdrop looks like right now, as is, and then screenshot that video, like it's still image of that video without me in it, without me in it at all. And then I might need to figure out, I might need Austin's help. I don't know. I could probably just look up a tutorial. I'm going to need to figure out how to use that how to use that picture as my backdrop for myself to record videos in case this isn't completed yet and I still need to film for you guys. So I can use my own background picture as my background. I just don't know how to green screen myself in my chair. How do I green screen just me? You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. But I do have the thing to green screen. Where's that blue thing? Is it over?
It's in the living room.
Do you mind grabbing that? I want to show them. Because my sister gave me this thing that she used to use for her meetings. And she was like, I don't know if you could use this. I'm like, I don't know. Probably not. But like, I'll take it just in case because you never know. And now we have this situation. But at least I have something that might come in handy if I need to do this. So, my sister gave me this thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so apparently it goes onto the back of your chair. It like attaches to like, hello? I don't know. It attaches to like the back of your chair or something. And no, it needs to go flat to the back of my chair. Yeah, it's supposed to attach to like to like the back of your chair or something. So that way it's like,
how fucking were you supposed to put that thing back in there? Oh my god. Please be careful.
I'm trying to get it behind me. Can you help me, dude? Jesus. Thank you. Okay. I need... This goes on... I have it backwards. Stop. Like this, because that goes on the back of the chair. Yeah, I'm just like, hold on. That goes on the back of the chair. And then you have this behind you. And then you green screen your shit. That's what I was trying to fucking do. Jesus.
Your hair is sticking up to it.
I know, probably. I don't doubt it. Anyway, so that is how this works. So, but I also don't want some crazy ass blue hue. Because I would have this like Twilight filter on the whole time.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's how this would work. And then I would just green screen myself, basically. I would need that to come like this way. But yeah, it would be like that. And I would green screen myself.
Like a crazy person.
Anyway, I came in at a weird time. Yeah. Anyway. She's like, it goes back together super easy. I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck to fold that thing back up. I think it twists and collapses on itself. She's going like this, like she's driving a gigantic bus. No, don't try to fold it in half. You have to twist it like this. Look at my hands. First of all, they need to be wider apart, like half and half.
My arms aren't that long.
Twist like this, like that, and then it folds. You're folding it like a taco. No, you have to twist. Okay, yeah, got you. Well, you wouldn't see the blue. The blue is that's the green screen. You wouldn't see that. You would just see me. So you wouldn't see the blue. You would see me, and then you would see my background. I just have to figure out how to green screen, because I don't know. I don't know how to green screen on OBS like this. I'm dying. Yeah, I don't know how people green screen. I don't either. So I've got to figure that out. But also, that blue was giving me a goddamn Twilight hue. Charlene, you don't even want to know. I'm hoping I can binge record enough things this Sunday prior to taking all of this down to where I'll have enough stuff to, like, post for you guys. But you guys have to remember that, like, over the next week and a half,
there's so much happening.
There are 4 concerts we're going to, because we've also decided to add the Artemis concert to our list.
There's so many open seats, guys.
Guys, there's so many open seats to this concert. I feel bad. Like, and the tickets were like $40.
They're not
The tickets are like $40 for like a faraway seat. If you're in the like Tampa Bay area and you're able to go,
also,
and you can spend 40.
8 Turn also has a lot of
8 Turn also has a lot of
expensive.
open seats, and they're not expensive. If you can go to 8 Turn, or if you can go to Artemis and you're in the Tampa Bay area, please buy a ticket and to just support them coming to like local stops like this. Yeah, if you're able to do that and you're able to make the concert, please go. Because, and even if they're not coming to like, even if you're not in the Tampa Bay area, if they're coming to your town, anywhere near your town, and you have that night open and you're able to go and you have, you know, $50 to spare, you know, please go. And yeah, please go if you can. So it just made me sad when we looked, and I literally had the actual venue, which was at the St. Pete, the Mahaffey Theater at over in St. Pete. They called me, like the person actually called me and was like, "Hi, this is so and so from the Mahaffey Theater. I just wanted to let you know that because we noticed that you came to the Dreamcatcher concert. We're so glad you came and you enjoyed the show. But we just wanted to let you know, in case you weren't aware, that another K-pop group, Artemis, is going to be coming as well on the such and such date. And so just wanted to let you know, in case you weren't aware, so that you could buy tickets and go to that and enjoy that as well." And I'm like, Okay,
That means
if
they're
the
not selling
venue
enough.
is calling people,
Trying to get tickets sold.
trying to help them get tickets sold, like, that makes me so sad. Only one of tickets have tanked from what I've been hearing.
Yeah, they're not selling a lot. It doesn't help that people are boycotting the company in which they're with because they're not a good company.
Well, they're not even coming anywhere near us this time, are they?
No, I think the closest stop was like Atlanta, but the company that they
Yeah.
were with is not good. So a lot of people have been boycotting just the tour in general. Yeah. It makes me sad though because like we saw them in Orlando and we know how like we've seen them twice in Orlando. We know how big that crowd is.
Yeah, we have seen them twice in Orlando.
And seeing the stop at New York and seeing how little.
Yeah, they were giving out free tickets.
Yeah.
That makes me so sad. Why not go old school and film at the dining table like how the channel started? I have a PC now, Charlene.
It's not. If she was still on her laptop, it's different.
My laptop can't do what I need it to do anymore, unfortunately. I wish it could, but my laptop is a struggle bus. So I'm not mobile like I was. So
Worst case scenario, you can always use my laptop.
worst case scenario, I just film with an empty background for a couple of days.
True. Be like, hey.
That's the absolute worst case
don't
scenario.
look.
I just film. I just like, look, I'm renovating. That being said, I'm hoping I can record enough videos to spread out over like a week and a half, 2 weeks time to get stuff uploaded. I don't know though, but just know that like over the next couple of weeks is going to be
Chaos.
fucking chaos.
There's
because
so much to do.
everything has to be packed in our house. Every little thing has to be packed in boxes, waiting just literally to be shuffled from this spot to that spot. Don't have to move it out of the house. Don't have to do anything. We just need it mobile and like in something mobile so you can just put here and here. Just the wall, me and Chanyol. Yeah, basically. No, and the furniture will be here. There just won't be anything on it. Yeah, all the furniture will still be here. Just won't be anything on it. So yeah, so it's good. That would be weird as fuck, though.
Be like back
Seem
in the day when there was,
like
a couple of random things.
like
shelf
seeing
on it.
like literally like what would I do? I would just put a couple like random like I'll just put like fill each little cube with the plushie.
Yeah. Be like, this
I
is what
fucking
we're working with
can't.
right now.
Be crazy to see me just in front of like a completely
We used to
bare.
watch with a gray wall. So
Yeah, completely bare background. That's gonna be so weird, dude. Yeah.
Plus, it'll look more like clean and organized.
It will. I know.
Because, yeah.
The TXT shelf is what kills me the most, to be honest.
I hate it.
I hate the way this has to be stacked just to be able to fit everything. I hate it. It's so frustrating. I mean, at least with like the BTS and the EXO like sections, like because this is pretty much all one height, it's like a shelf to fit this. Because this is all one height, it's like a shelf to put these, you know, above it, you know, stuff like that. But
if you're actually giving this to me now, I have to figure out like where I would put everything.
yeah, you just have to you just need to like play the parts that have like the space above it, like there's empty space, what it goes below it needs to all be like same height. So you just have to keep that in mind. You just need same height items to be able to use as a shelf. Yeah, basically. Okay, anyway, so that's that. So just please know that over the next couple of weeks, everything I own, everything I own in my entire house has to be put in boxes as if I was moving, but I'm not moving. And that's because they are redoing the floors in my entire home. So, and then not only that, I'm also repainting. So it's not like I can leave the stuff on the walls either. That also has to be taken down. So, but afterwards,
It's gonna look so nice.
I will have brand new floors throughout my entire home, brand new baseboards throughout my entire home, fresh coat of paint on the doors, the trim, all the walls. I'm going to have my wallpaper and my color flood little kind of accent area in my bedroom. Everything is going to be fresh and new and clean and beautiful. And it's going to be so exciting. But then, and the other good thing is, I will then, since everything is empty, I then now choose what I put back into that space. So I only put back into the space the things I want to keep, and I will organize as I put back. So I know it's going to take time, it's going to be a process, but what I don't end up putting back in the space means I clearly don't want it or I don't need it, which means I can then get rid of it. So this is a way that I am being literally forced to purge my house of the shit and the stuff that I don't need. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot in my house that I've already done that to. But this is just added. Oh, I will be doing a full house tour. A full house tour when I'm done. Absolutely. Yeah, well, full house tour. Yeah, I'll be showing you like my floors, my bedroom, K-pop room. Yeah, of course. But yeah, it's like a forced spring cleaning / purge, basically. Which is why it's stressful, because it has to be done in a very short amount of time. Like literally 3 weeks after the floors are done, I leave to go to Puerto Rico. And then when I come back from Puerto Rico, another 3 weeks after that is when everybody comes here for Stray Kids. So I need to have everything done. So I have like 3 weeks and 3 weeks. But, you know, after it's completed, then my Puerto Rico trip for work, and then 3 weeks after Puerto Rico trip before everyone comes to my house for Stray Kids. So I have about a month and a half in total to like do it. But it's a lot that has to be done. But I'm excited. I'm excited. So
Why are shower curtains either really expensive or really fucking ugly?
well, there's both, yeah.
Because what the hell is this?
I mean, it's cute if that was your aesthetic and motif.
It's not.
Are you wanting?
I want a new shower curtain.
Okay. Anyway,
Something that still has blue in it, just not that blue. Not that one that's in there.
anyway, you know it, Jo May. So that is the update to my house once again. And I also got, I don't know if I told you, I also got, I don't know what the hell's been on my shirt this whole time. Did I tell you I wrote down all of the items, because I have to make a list, an inventory list of every piece of furniture that was damaged, with the water damage. I wrote all my furniture down. I got either receipts or pulled screenshots from websites of what it is and how much it costs. If I didn't have a physical receipt for it, I pulled it past Amazon purchases. Like I was pulling everything, and I got all my spreadsheet together. I got all the information. Now I just need to take pictures of everything and send it all to them. But I ran the numbers of how much everything that got damaged, how much it all cost. It was another $4,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
$4,000. I have the spreadsheet. I thought I had it right there. Did you move it? Did I move it?
You must have moved
I think I put it in my bedroom. But yeah, $4,000 in furniture that was damaged due to the water damage, and like rugs and stuff. So I have to send that off to them as well, so that they can, reimburse me whatever percentage they deem is reimbursable for the water damage. I don't know. So I have to send that off to them. In addition to that, I need to send them, they only paid me I'll just tell you guys, I don't really care. They paid me like $5,900 technically. They paid me $5,900 for the damage to my walls and my floors for repairs. And I'm like, a $5,900 that's not going to fix all of this, but okay. Now my deductible is $2,500, so technically if you add $2,500 to that, it's more like they paid me like $8,500. Still, replacing flooring and drywall repair and all that stuff throughout my entire home, and like matching painting and stuff like that, which I'm just gonna get everything repainted, that's not gonna be only $8,500, honey. Flooring alone was like $13,000 just for the flooring. So I now have to send that invoice into the insurance company because they're like, oh, well, if your invoice ends up being more than what our estimations are for flooring repairs or repairs that need to be done to your home, just send that information into us, and then we can relook at the numbers and, you know, give you more of like a higher, you know, give you another amount, another check to account for the difference. So I'm hoping that they'll give me another payout for the cost difference of the invoice for the flooring, and as well as another check for the cost for the damages to the furniture. So there's still more of a process that needs to be done. There's still more that needs to be done, but I've been working on it. So that all being said, I am 100% going to have to file for an extension for taxes because there's no way in hell I will be able to be done with everything I need to do regarding taxes from last year's information in 10 days. So I need to file for an extension on taxes. And yeah, it's a lot. So please understand that if there's a delay, and then of course all the computer things I was having issues with as well. There was that. So just please understand that if there's delays in uploads, there's reasons. There's a lot happening. There's a lot going on. Just a lot of time consuming stuff that I'm dealing with as well. Like researching every piece of furniture that got damaged, trying to find receipts from when I purchased them, you know, trying to find, if I don't have a receipt, trying to find it online so I could see and screenshot what the price is. Like all of that shit just is so, it's such a time suck. You know what I mean? Such a time suck. Oh my God, it's April 5th, woman. I know, I need to file for an extension because I was hoping maybe I'd be done in time, but not with everything else that's going on. There's just no way. So anyway, I always like giving you guys an update with what I've got going on and everything that's happening. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm stressed and I'm nervous, but I'm very excited because I feel like once the floors and the painting get done, it's a matter of putting items back in my space that I want and getting to choose what I want and how I want it, and kind of just redoing everything fresh. And everything that I don't have room for or I don't really need goes away. And that's how I go through my shit. And then everything will be like clean and fresh and scaled back, and I'll feel like I can breathe. In the meantime, it's going to be stress, but afterwards I'll feel like I can breathe, and I'm actually really, really excited for that. Yeah. So that's that. Yeah, so I just want to tell you, this is what upsets me when people complain under reactors post. These are human beings with life outside of K-pop and your entertainment. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. Get off the internet and go outside. Yeah, it's a lot. Like people, you know, I think sometimes people think that this is our job. This is not my job. I have a job. I don't get off work Monday through Friday. I don't get off work till 7 p.m. And then after that, I try to record something to post. You know what I mean? So, and that's usually why I don't go to bed till late, because I'm doing stuff. Because not only that, like right after you work, I mean, you also, obviously I want to record something, but like you want to take time for yourself in that day. So I might want to take a couple hours to myself, you know? So how I reclaim those couple hours is late at night, because, you know, like I'm usually the only one awake, and, you know, there's no one to bother me. There's no phone calls to be, you know, had. So
sometimes the night gets away and she's still awake at 6:30 in the morning, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, there's
and
like,
I'm like, oh.
Yeah, there's been like 2 nights this week where I didn't go to sleep till like 6:30, and I'm like sitting here like responding or like liking stuff in the group chat at like 6:30 in the morning, and I'm just like, maybe I should have waited till morning to do that, because now they're probably gonna be like, girl, what the fuck are you doing awake?
That's me 9 times out of 10. I get up and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, so there's that. So yeah, if I did this for a job, I mean, it's still not good for people to be demanding, but at least if I did it for a job, like, I would have time to, you know, to allocate more for it. But, you know, yeah, anyway, I'm more alive at night than during the day too. Charlene, big time. She is not.
Bitch, literally last night when we got back, it was maybe 12:05, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, fighting for my life at the desk on my computer. I'm like trying to write the songs down for giveaways. For the giveaways today, I'm like, no, I can't. I was like, it's 12:10. I gotta go to bed.
There was one night I was up around 5:30 and you made an upload and I was like, what? Yeah, 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right, Leo.
There was one night that I got up, or no, one morning. I get up and she's awake. She's awake. I'm getting ready to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, the fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was here. I was up all night. I think that was one of the nights I was working. I was working on something, and I was up all night, and all of a sudden my door opens, and I look, and she's like, and I'm like, and she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I haven't gone to sleep. She's like, why? And I'm like, I'm fucking doing shit still. She's like, oh. And she like turns and goes to the bathroom. I'm like, leave me alone. Like doing shit, dude. Whatever. Yeah. You know, with the tax stuff, could the IRS classify your channel as a hobby since most of your videos are copyrighted and not making income? Or the argument be that my channel is what funnels people to Patreon? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Every single video I post on YouTube has a direct link to my Patreon. And the only way to access, for people even to know about my Patreon, is through my YouTube channel. So, yes, my YouTube channel is what funnels people to my Patreon. So that is definitely the argument I would try to make there. If they tried to come at me about that. Yeah. I woke up at 3 a.m. to go to the bathroom and Anitra uploaded. I was half asleep and clicked on it. I said, I'll watch in the morning and went back to bed, girl. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So yeah, it's just, I don't mean to stay up super, super late. Sometimes it just happens. And then there's other times where I'm just like, I've stayed up late so many times that I'm just literally like, just like crashing the fuck out and just like, I'm just like, I gotta sleep. Like one night I was literally in bed by like 11 p.m. Like not even joking. I was literally in bed by 11, falling asleep. Like I went to sleep. Like I finally dozed off before like midnight. And I was just like, wow, that's like a fucking first. Yeah. And then I woke up at like, I think like at like 4 a.m. because my body's not used to getting more than like 4 hours of sleep at a time.
I don't know how I used to work overnights. I don't know how I used to work overnights.
I don't know how, because I'm so bad at driving and not falling asleep while in a car. How the fuck did I Uber at night? How the hell did I do that?
I'm gonna be so honest with you, and I can say this truthfully now because I no longer work there, and I have no qualm against saying it. Towards the end, when I would have to pick up and go and work overnight, I'm not even gonna lie, I definitely fell asleep in the cooler room more than once.
What is wrong with you?
Like 10 minutes. I don't work there no more.
At least it wasn't on one of the hydro massages.
No. I would go back, you know, a little walkie in hand, and then I'd...
Yeah, Adrian, it's pretty bad. Charlene, yes, that's what I'm saying. I just like how quiet it is at night, and I'm less anxious about everything. Facts. Unless this bitch is fucking snoring. I swear to God. Y'all don't even understand. Oh my God.
I'm but just a girl living life. I can't help it.
You don't understand. I'm just chilling, working on whatever, and like on the other side of this fucking wall, in the old K-pop room that's now the guest room, on the other side of this fucking wall, I'm like, oh my God, it's like a goddamn hibernating bear. Holy shit, dude. It's so loud. And I'm just like, I'm thank God I'm not recording, because there's no way they wouldn't hear that. They would 100% fucking hear that if I was recording right now. It's so loud.
We could always have the room soundproofed.
Thank God I can't hear shit when I'm in my bedroom. Thank God.
I don't know how. I can definitely hear you sometimes.
I can't hear shit in my bedroom. And I'm so thankful for that. Yeah. So thankful for that. But yeah, I feel like I do need to add soundproofing to this wall or something. Maybe if we had it on each side, it would really work. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, that's why I've been trying to, though. Like, y'all have zipper wars, not the zipper. But that's why I feel like it's if I can try to, once I started to do this, but then everything happened with my computer, and then now all this flooring and wall stuff is happening. So once I get back to like everything back and getting on a regular schedule again, I was trying to do recording a bunch on Friday nights because she's at work, recording a bunch on Friday nights, and then recording a shit ton on Sunday because she's at work all day on Sunday. So I don't have to worry about anything. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I record late. Like, I may not start recording until like 10 or 11 at night sometimes. And her being an old ass grandma who goes to sleep early as fuck might already be in bed by then. And so I'm like about to record and I'm already hearing snoring. I'm just like, oh, good Lord. And even if y'all can't hear it because of my ADD, like in the back of my head while I'm trying to react, I'm just like, oh my God, I can hear it. Like, oh my God, can they hear it? I don't know if they can hear it. I hope they can't hear it. So like, I'm like, that's what's going on in the back of my head. So it's harder for me to like concentrate. And I know it's not her fault. It's not like she's trying to do it. You know what I mean?
Half the time anyway.
Yeah, she's not trying to snore. I mean, it's not her fault.
Right now.
Yeah. But yeah. Talk to a doctor, mouth tape is so bad for you. She was trying to do the mouth tape thing.
I just didn't find it effective.
It was, sometimes it was and sometimes it wasn't. I don't, it was very inconsistent. Yeah. There's this thing I want her to buy and she just...
I don't think it would be comfortable.
Look, the amount of money she has spent on products to try to help her not snore.
I've only bought one thing.
You bought the nose thingies that didn't work. You've bought the pillow thingy that didn't work. And there was one other thing you bought as well. And I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. You've bought at least 3 products to try to help your snoring. And none of them have been affected. And I'm like, the amount of money you've spent on these 3 things, you could have just bought the one thing that will 100% work.
You don't know that.
It's worked for everybody who's tried it.
I don't think it's going to be comfortable.
There is this mouth thing that you put in your mouth. I know like Shaq talks about it. Anyway, you put in it, literally just keeps your mouth in a position to where you get proper airflow. So you can breathe at night. The only thing that, you have to get used to is the fact that there's something in your mouth. So the first maybe week or so, maybe even 2 weeks you'll use it, your jaw might be a little bit achy because your mouth's not used to being in that position for hours at a time. So apparently that's the only thing that you have to get used to is you have to understand that when you first start using it, your jaw is going to be a little bit achy because your mouth has to be used to being in that position. But apparently it's extremely effective, kind of like a night guard, yeah, but it's not for your teeth grinding or anything like that. But yeah, but apparently it's the same thing that Shaq uses, whatever the fuck that is. But it's $60, so it's not cheap. But I'm like, I mean, you've already spent more than $60 just on the products you have purchased to try to stop snoring. By then, you could have already bought this thing and it would have worked. Hell, I'll buy it for you, but you have to say that you'll use it. Because I'm not spending $60 on something if you're not going to use it. So, yeah, exactly. It keeps your tongue forward. Yeah, it keeps your tongue forward so you don't... I swear, sometimes I hear the snoring, right? And then I hear... And I'm like, oh my God, is she okay? It sounds like her body just struggled to stay alive. I'm like, girl, that's not good. I feel like you are, your body is struggling to fucking breathe at night. That's not good. Nothing apparently is as bad as my brother. Apparently my brother would stop breathing. I think they did the little test on him. How didn't he say 4 times within a minute? 4 times within 1 minute he stopped breathing. It was that bad. So he now has a whole machine and everything like that. Yeah, and I don't know if it's necessarily sleep apnea for her or if it's just the way she's whether she's sleeping on her back and it's because of that or
I do sleep on my back a lot.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh no, she bought this little elevated pillow thingy that's like at an angle to the.
I feel like I
She
off
just
of it.
slides to the bottom of the angle and it
Yeah.
doesn't work anymore. So it's kind of like, well,
My
okay.
issue is I think the main issue is, and this started happening after we came back from New York when we went and saw ATs in Lay.
Mm-hmm.
I have such a hard time breathing through my nose. Like 9 times out of 10,
She's
my
very
nose is
congested.
always congested, or randomly will start like running.
Because I think you have allergies.
To what? Life.
Everything in Florida can give you allergies. Are you kidding me?
But no, like I'm
Just the
because-
pollen alone.
Like I'm always congested, and it's always like I'm a struggle. I just struggle.
And exactly. And because she's literally struggling to breathe at night, she's not getting the sleep she needs to, which is why she's always tired, even though she's slept for 10 hours. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. She's exhausted because of that. That's exactly what I told her. The same thing. I feel like sometimes she just doesn't like to listen to me because I've been telling her the same damn thing. I'm like, because cheap trick is to try Vicks Vapor Rub. Like if you actually get the actual
Vapor
rub.
Rub is expensive.
Vicks Vapor Rub, it's expensive. She'll do this if it's something she doesn't want to do. She uses the excuse of it's expensive.
It is expensive.
Okay, but try it and see if it works. It may not work. And then you don't.
bought a thing of Vicks Vapor Rub. That's
You
expensive
can still
for no
use Vicks
reason.
Vapor Rub for other things.
For what?
If you put a little bit right here on your nose, it helps keep your sinuses open. You can also rub some on your chest, and it'll help you clear up any like congestion or anything that you might have like in your actual chest. Hello, that's what my grandma. Dollar store, woman. Apparently they have Vicks at Dollar Store.
I've never seen the Vicks at the dollar store. I was just there the other day.
Pollen girl, it's so bad. It's a silent beast here in Florida. Yeah. Dust mite allergy, for instance. I'm allergic to dust mites. The amount of dust we have in this fucking house,
Well, it also
too.
doesn't help that the last house I was infested with mold.
She had so much mold in the house she lived in previously.
It was
That's just like,
actually
girl, you need to
really,
get
really
out of.
bad.
We need to get you out of that house. That's bad.
No, yeah, like there was mold everywhere. And
Yeah.
according to the doctor that I spoke to, she said that if you have a mold, like if you had a mold allergy and you were like exposed to it for that long, your body can it tries to get rid of it, but it can take a very long time.
Yeah. Yeah. I started taking one Zyrtec each night. It'll change your life.
See, okay, so but stuff like that, I was told that you aren't supposed to take it daily. Like it's bad to take things like that daily.
Zyrtec?
Yeah, unless I'm mistaken.
I don't think it's like an allergy thing. You have to take it daily sometimes. It's an allergy
I
medicine.
don't know, I don't know who told me that, but someone said that it was bad to take stuff like that daily, which is why I've never bought it.
Oh, I couldn't, Priscilla, I can't do that. I can't do that. I will literally throw up.
No, that I've
The-
seen
the
videos
nasal, like-
the neti pie.
Oh, God,
I've
I
seen-
can't.
There's one in the
I
bathroom.
can't do it. I can't do it. Because you bought one.
No, it was been in the bathroom. I think it
Oh,
was Brian.
oh, I think it was Brian. Ooh, if it went up Brian's nose, we gotta throw that shit away. That's disgusting.
No, I think it's new. Like I think it's still in the package.
Oh, he just never
But
used it.
I've seen the videos and it's disgusting. I will vomit.
I can't even think about like snot or like mucus. I can't do it. I can't do it. That is the
No,
one
here's the
thing.
thing,
That is the
everyone-
one. I can't. That is the
Everyone's
one thing.
allergic to mold in a sense, but I was in a house infested with mold for a very long time.
I can't do it. I can't do any sort of
I mean,
like
technically speaking,
viscous.
we have a shit ton of allergy pills because of Pat. I could take an allergy
Yeah,
pill
we
right now.
always keep allergy pills in the house because of Pat.
I'll take one right now and see if it does anything.
No, not right now.
Why?
It's non-drowsy. I don't want it to keep you awake.
I bet you act like if I don't lay down, I won't go to sleep.
I mean, yeah,
Have
that's
you
true. I'm
met
probably
me?
sleeping.
Mike,
Mike! Vicks Vapor Rub is not that expensive.
it is expensive.
Mike, I can't. Well, guess what? Mike said, bitch, here's money, buy it. You have no excuse. How's your iron pills, honey?
One of my bottles almost empty.
I can't. This girl, she uses the, it's expensive. And I was like, that's funny because you sure as shit make sure to have enough to buy that K-pop album you want.
For your information, I have not bought albums in I don't know how long. No.
Concert ticket,
Correction.
K-pop album, whatever. You will
Correction,
buy something.
I bought 1 week because I thought I needed an album.
You will
and I
buy something for funsies before you buy something to take care of yourself, is my whole point.
Is this non-drowsy?
That's my point. She's going to Texas in all capitals. Exactly. Exactly, Mike. That's my whole point. She will do stuff for funsies before she takes care of herself. So? That's my whole point.
I don't know if these are non-drowsy. I don't think they are, because it definitely doesn't say that on the bottle.
Oh, you know we're going to be buying AT's tickets next week. Hell yeah. We are not going to not buy AT's. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit.
And in my defense...
You guys sound like siblings. It's more like fucking
defense,
aunt and fucking niece.
In my defense with AT, she's going to buy them and I'm just going to pay her back. I figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. So technically, it's not coming out of my account right now.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, then
God
we're buying...
damn, these are pink. Oh my god.
Neon pink. Holy shit.
They're so pink.
They're fucking bright as hell.
How many am I supposed to take of these?
Just one. Look at how bright that fucking pink is. That is pink as fuck. It's neon pink.
Take every 4 to 6 hours or directed to by a doctor. Do not take more than 6 doses within 24 hours. Adults and children ages 12 and over.
Yeah, Brownie Dog, you and her are one and the same. Me not getting glasses, but ready to buy a new book.
How are you going to read it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Yeah, we signed up for pre-sale as well.
Yeah, I already got the ticket, or already got the code for the,
Oh, something must have just happened with ATs, because Ray's freaking out.
one.
Ray's like, I'm going to throw up, so something happened.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says it's, on the box, it says it's comparable to Benadryl and something else. Which I think is fine, right?
Ow. Whenever you go to the new Universal Epic Universe and you do a live stream of you entering the Ministry of Magic, I'm seeing clips of it from people who got to see it early before launch. Looks epic.
That's what I was gonna say. Sometime towards look at me. Sometimes towards
I had to look at her for her to continue talking.
Yes. Sometimes toward the end of summer, like getting into like fall time, I want to buy the tickets that we had for Universal last time, like that buy a day get 2 free or whatever, so we can go back.
Okay.
So we can go to Epic Universe.
Okay.
God, this is
Okay.
a gigantic pill.
That is the smallest pill. You shut your face hole. That is not a gigantic pill. Wait, where's your where's your water? Okay. Can't believe she said that was a gigantic pill. That was the smallest pill. Ridiculous. Anyway. Did you chew it?
No, but it's gross. I left it on my tongue for too long.
Why would you do that?
Ew. Okay.
Okay, we've been talking about bullshit for like the last fucking...
You're a yapper.
I feel like I need to stop this and start tea time now. Like I feel like I need to stop this recording and start the actual tea time now.
Let's see.
Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that because I've just been talking bullshit for an hour and a fucking half.
If these work,
I'm gonna stop this recording. Hold on.
and it actually makes me breathe better, I'll take them daily, or more of like, you know, if it works.
Does it say to take on a daily basis? It usually says.
It doesn't say. It just says temporarily release these symptoms. Blah blah blah. Do not use. Take every 4 to 6 hours as directed by a doctor. Do not take more than 6 doses in 24 hours. That's all it says.
Let me see it. Usually it'll say, like, do not take as, like, you know...
Zyrtec is better for regular loose. Oh my god, I can't read. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that that's just generic Benadryl.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's not like allergies. It's not like, it's different than like...
But it says relief of sneezing, runny nose, itchy throat, itchy eyes, and watery eyes.
Yeah, that's because like you came in contact. There's a difference between something that you take on a regular basis and something that you take because you had an allergic reaction to something.
I know. But that's all I got.
I know, but that's what they're trying to tell you. Like, it's different. It's not the same. Like, the one that you take on a regular basis is going to be different than this that you would take if you had an allergic reaction to something. Like, if I freaking...
I know I had to take Benadryl after you gave me a bite of your sandwich at one time.
What?
When we went to... Oh, God, what is the place called? The place...
Was there goddamn star fruit in it or something?
No, the gay... The gay...
The gays? What? I don't remember going there. Sounds fun, though.
In somewhere up in northern Florida where we stopped and we had the fish sandwich that one time you had me try it. You were like, oh, it's not as fishy.
Oh, on the way
whole
back
way
down.
Back home, I'm like, my lips don't feel right. Like, something don't feel right. So my lips are very itchy. Like,
You're not allergic to anything like that, though. That's why I'm confused.
I took a Benadryl when I got home, though, because I was like, something feels weird. I didn't like...
Anyway, and you're talking about ballyhoos.
Ballyhoos.
I don't know where you got the gay from.
I think I might be
It's
having
called
a stroke.
ballyhoos.
I think I might be having a stroke.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Not Anthony saying who, me? I fucking can't. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Also, who said about me going to...
Kenneth then said I did not consent to be put in a sandwich.
Who said about me going to Dallas? Who was it?
Mike? Like Mike's basically saying, don't give me that shit. You're going to Texas. Give me a break.
Yeah, and the ticket was fucking expensive to get to Texas.
Proves the point.
I had to pay for it in 4.
Proves the point. If you're able to go to Texas, you can take care of yourself.
No, because if I was able to do that, I would have been able to pay for it all at once and not have to do paying for.
Do you see what I deal with her? She always has something to say, as if it's valid, when it's not even valid! She fucking kills me. Oh, can you grab my,
No! I can't! Go ahead.
No, I just want my cinnamon gum for my purse, but it's in that room.
That sucks.
Actually, all of this. I bought 6. I have bought 6 of these. They didn't sell them individually on Amazon. I had to buy a 6-pack, and it was $30 for 6 of these. $30. My nose itches. That's $5 a pack, man. Pac-Man. Speaking of, oh my god, wait till you see how fucking cute these are. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? You're not ready. I'm just letting you know right now, you're not ready. Is it in here?
I'm gonna be in Texas for less than 24 hours. I'm gonna be there
Are you ready?
less time than I was in Vegas.
It's so
for
fucking
BTS.
cute. You guys aren't even gonna be able to stand it. It's so cute. Are you ready? It's so fucking cute. It's so cute. Let's see if you guys can see it. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I'm gonna have to hold it up. Hold on. The ghosties are chasing the Pac-Man who's eating the little pebbles, how fucking cute is this one? It's so cute! Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so fucking, I'm obsessed. It's just the cutest. It's the cutest. Isn't it so fucking cute? And I have enough beads to make 4 more. If people like them and they want to buy it. I have enough beads to make 4 more. Look at, I love it so much. Look how cute they are. They're so fucking cute. I love it so much. Right? Stop.
Listen. I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself.
Into thinking you already can feel something? Mm-hmm. You are 100% gaslighting yourself.
I feel like I can breathe a little better.
She's like, oh, I just swallowed this pill 5 minutes ago. Wow, I feel like I could breathe a little bit better. Like, girl. I mean, you never know, but...
No, like, I feel like I can breathe a little bit better through my nose. But I might be...
Isn't that the cutest thing ever? Oh my god, I love it. I needs it. It's so fucking cute, isn't it?
Also, I don't have to sit for this nonsense.
Or the blue ghost. What about the blue ghost? Did they come? Girl, I showed you what it was. That's what they came with. Come on now. Ain't enough? Is it not good enough for you? Well, it doesn't have the cherries or the blue ghost. Girl! Don't rain on my parade. Isn't that? Da 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 pada. Something a bowl of butter. Da ba da ba da da. Rain on my parade. The fuck? Barbara Streisand. That's who it is. Anyway, the randomness of the ADD brain. Can I have cinnamon gum, please? It's in the. Come on, you're even blocking the. I can't even get up and exit if I wanted to because you're blocking the exit.
I've just been sitting here.
I know. I just want cinnamon gum, man. Me, I'm not being mean to you, by the way. I'm just spouting facts. You just don't like the facts in which I'm spouting. Because you don't like... I'm not mean!
You mean butthead.
I'm not being mean. I'm calling you out because you need to be called out sometimes.
Stinky butthead.
She called me a stinky butthead. A stinky butthead. Oh, I was literally gonna catch it. I thought you were gonna like. She like went to overhand. I was like, oh shit! I literally thought she was gonna throw it at my fucking head.
No.
It's okay. You would be justified a little bit.
That would be mean.
Okay. Cinnamon, yeah.
No, seriously though, I do feel like I can breathe a little better. Maybe I should actually buy some Zyrtec.
Guys, do you think that 5 minutes after taking that pill, she would feel something, or is she gaslighting herself?
I mean, what's the difference between taking Advil or something and your headache starting to go away, or Pat coming in the house?
It doesn't work in 5 minutes.
Automatically taking, allergy pills.
It usually takes a half an hour for it to kick in. Total gaslighting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what, though? If it's working for her, let it work for her. You know? Yeah. But it usually takes about a half an hour to actually, feel the effects.
See, when I take Advil, I feel like it doesn't take that long.
It usually takes, a good... Why am I fucking buffering again? Am I buffering again? I swear to God. Mm-hmm. Well, pill basically dissolved on her tongue before she swallowed it, so it could be.
But no, yeah, usually when I take Advil and stuff, I don't normally have to wait that long before I feel like it starts kicking in, so
anyway. Okay. So, let me go ahead and hit record again. And then we can see what kind of tea we have. Are we ready? I was good? Okay, good. Alright. Hello, everybody. We are back with Tea Time on August 5th, 2025. I actually started Tea Time, but then I rambled for an hour and a half about shit. Just chatting with my peeps. Just chatting with my peeps, man. But then I realized that I had just been rambling for an hour and a half about, updates with, my house and getting new floors and getting new paint, and everything's going to be gorgeous. It's just going to be very stressful and a lot of work. And everything has to be packed up and put in boxes and moved around so they can do the floor, and then I have to put everything back. So it's going to be a process. It's going to be very stressful, and it's going to take a lot of time. But it's going to be beautiful at the end, and it all starts on the 16th. Well, it starts tomorrow. The process leading up to it. The flooring gets done on the 16th, though. It's going to be a lot of work. Did I say August? I fucking said August.
What's wrong with you?
April 5th, 2025. It's not August. It's definitely not August. I don't know what crack I'm smoking. I'm not smoking any crack, just FYI. Metaphorically. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway. So, we're here for tea. Now that I've already rambled and I told them all the updates about everything. So, let's now get to tea, yo. Tea. Just like tea. Just like tea. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Do you have tea?
No.
No tea? I secured an Airbnb for our Stray Kids trip to Orlando. Very excited. So that's going to be fun. Did I show you him being a little carnivore?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your cat is weird.
I made keychains. I forgot to tell you guys this. I made keychains for my friends. So I have my friend Melissa, who I don't know if you guys know, but I've been friends with her for freaking forever. Since I was like 15, I've been friends with Melissa. So like 30 years. Oh my God, I've been friends with Melissa for 30 years. Holy shit, I'm old. Wow, that is weird saying that out loud. Fuck my life. Wow. That's crazy. Anyway, wow, that sucks. Anyway, I've been friends with Melissa for like 30 years, and we were over at her house on Thursday, and I brought literally every single one of my like bead things with me. Because I wanted to make her, and her bestie was in town, Jen, and I wanted to make them keychains. So, I went ahead, and this was the one Melissa chose. That's what she wanted. So I made her that one. So fucking cute. Yeah, it's really cute. And then Jen wanted like a retro, hold on, I've got to turn it. Okay, cool. Jen wanted like a retro Lisa Frank inspired like retro like 80s one, and we did that, and it's so fucking cute. Look at Jen's. How cute is that? Isn't that the cutest? So yeah, so Jen wanted the little retro one. So fucking cute. Anyway, yeah, so oh, that's really cool. Bon Jovi liked and commented on Jay's Always cover. Very cool as a Bon Jovi OG stan. That is freaking awesome. I love that. Okay, so that is, whoa. That is that. So for those of you who did not know, oh, did you guys hear this? I just found out about this. I know that there was always kind of like rumors, like interesting rumors about him, but like obviously nothing was ever really, I think, confirmed, just other than the fact that like sometimes I think he's an asshole. But apparently I saw this yesterday. You guys know who Russell Brand is? The actor in, was he a comedian? I don't know. Apparently he was charged with the R word and SA. He was charged with 4 incidences with 4 incidences with 4 women between 1999 and 2005. Between 1999 and 2005, 4 incidences with 4 different women, 4 different instances. Yeah. I'm like, what is wrong with people? Like, what is actually wrong with people? I just don't understand. I don't fucking get it. Like, do you really, like, you really need to do that? Like, I don't understand. Okay. Okay, let me spit out the scum. So, I have something to talk about because it's something that kind of just actually pissed me off. So let me go to the channel. 1 second. Let me find it. Is it here, or am I gonna have to go to the TikTok? Getting like more and more frustrated and pissed off. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go to TikTok, I think, and try to find it. Get off my page, bitch.
for tomorrow.
Okay. Well, where the fuck is it? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it, and it's pissing me off that I can't find it quickly. Okay. Is it? Nope, it's not there. Nope, it's not there. It's not there. It's not. Okay, give me 1 second. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So for those who don't know, Ace did not continue their contract with Beat Interactive and are now, they're still Ace, they're still a group, they still have the rights to all their music, they have the rights to their name. But for right now, they want to, as 5 of them, they want to individually work on some solo projects while they have a chance to, and they will then come back, a little bit later, back together as Ace and continue work as Ace, as a group. But right now they're just focusing on individual stuff. Well, because of that, they're doing things individually now and because they're not tied to a company, they're able to obviously have a little bit more freedom. So they're doing stuff like on their own that they wouldn't normally do. For instance, Junhee, my beautiful alt bias right here, he opened up a TikTok and he's like, I can, possibly interact with my fans now. This is great. I've never really been able to do that before. So like in this capacity. So he opened a TikTok. I think he posted a couple things and he had his first live stream and he was so excited to live stream and go live to be able to communicate with people. Well, if you know TikTok, you know that people can send you gifts. He wasn't asking for anything, but people were sending him stuff. And I mean, I don't know if you guys ever saw DPR when DPR did his live stream. He was like, what is all this? Like, he was confused. He didn't know what it was. He didn't realize people were sending him basically money. He just thought it was, oh, look, people are putting hats on me. He didn't understand it. Like, when Jackson found out, wait, what is this? Oh, people are spending money. Jackson immediately turned off his live stream because he was like, what the fuck is, I don't know how to. He obviously doesn't know, I think there is a way you can disable, like gifts, like gift chats like that. I think there's a way you can disable that. I don't know how to do it, but apparently I think there's supposed to be a way to disable that. But anyway, so people were gifting him and putting stuff on him and he was just like, what is all this stuff? But he was having fun. He was interacting with the fans. He was just having a really fun time. Well, apparently a bunch of K fans were pissed off that he was live on TikTok, that he was interacting with international fans, and that people were gifting him money, basically. Basically telling him that, why is he stooping so low, acting like a cam boy, and how if he's that desperate, why don't he just start a fundraiser, and even went so far as to reaching out to his parents, K fans reaching out to his parents to inform his parents on what he's been up to and how he is acting like a disgrace. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Obviously, that's not all K fans, but there were K fans that were commenting horrible things to him in the live that he saw. Not just in the live, but like in DMs and stuff like this. Like DMing him after the fact and stuff like that. So I'm going to read to you a post that he put on his bubble just to address the situation. And I just feel so horrible that like he was so excited to, for the first time on his own, to be able to do something to communicate with fans. And this was his first experience with that. And it's so upsetting. It is so incredibly upsetting. So he commented and he said, "Hello, Choice. In the end, I did not sleep last night and I'm leaving this message. First of all, I sincerely want to apologize to the fans for having to even write something like this on Bubble. Since I started using TikTok, I've seen a wide range of reactions from you all. While there were those who supported me, I also saw many opposing opinions. I've always had a strong desire to try things I want to do, so that's why I gave it a shot. But I didn't expect it would become such a hot topic or that it would spark arguments amongst fans. In that regard, I'm truly sorry, and I apologize to everyone, which he has nothing to fucking apologize about. I know that both sides are just coming from a place of care and wanting to support me and hoping I don't face obstacles in my path. I'm thankful and I respect those opinions, and I understand them. 1 second, there's more. That's why I want to make it clear that going forward, my TikTok channel will not be used for lives, but solely as an official promotional channel. Which is frustrating because he should be able to use them for lives if he wants to. He just has to figure out how to disable the monetization. That's all. It says, I kindly ask you all to stop any further misunderstandings or arguments amongst fans. On another note, over the past few days, I've been monitoring various social media platforms and DMs the past few days, and I've come across so many things that made me wonder if what I was seeing was even real. This has all been a lot to process. Things like, you make me sick. I feel like throwing up. Are you a male cam streamer now? Because of Park Joon-hee and Lee Ji-ham, Ace's contract renewal fell through. If you need money, just start a fundraiser instead. You're embarrassing. You're a beggar asking for money, and so on. One fan even went so far as to contact my parents and, albeit kindly, told them that I was destroying my image and begging people for money. I mean, I guess I could say it was clearly my mistake to impulsively use TikTok as a starting point after ending my contract with my previous company. But as I read the rest of these messages, this just really hurts. Anyway, I won't say anything more. There won't be any more messages like this from now on. This is my first and last request. Please refrain from extreme speculations, and please do not contact my family. Please stop these kinds of overstepping actions. Once again, I sincerely apologize to all the fans. Like, the fact that, like, he even had to, like, make that post is so infuriating. Because people were attacking him because he chose to go live on TikTok to be able to communicate with fans. He got literally attacked by his fans. Bullshit, those were not his fans. Those were assholes just waiting for an excuse to attack him. He got attacked by his fans because he wanted to try to communicate with his fans. It is bullshit. And the fact that, like, because all these messages were coming through and being sent to him, it was causing him stress and anxiety to the point where he couldn't sleep that night is so frustrating. So incredibly frustrating. It's just, he doesn't deserve that at all whatsoever. He does not deserve that. And it just pisses me off. How did they even get to his family? Trust me, these, like, sasaengs and these, like overzealous fans can easily find and contact, like, these idols' families. Yeah. Holy shit, that's hot. Oh my god. Anyway, it's just really upsetting that he was so excited to, like, go live and communicate live with fans and, you know, do this, like, live stream. He like scheduled a live stream and everything, and announced when he would be doing it. Like, he was so excited to do it. And a lot of people are speculating that, like, they're just upset. Yeah, I was just about to say, a lot of people are speculating that, like, a lot of the K fans were upset because he was interacting with a lot of international fans on TikTok. Like, he was, like, a lot of it, like, interactions with international fans was happening, and a lot of people are suspecting that the K fans were, like, really upset by that, which is just absurd. Like, you guys get everything. Like, K fans get everything, and, like, they have no idea how lucky they are to even just, like, be in the same country as the idol that they love. Like, they're so lucky to be able to do that and have more opportunities to actually see them, and, you know, be able to go to, like, the different shows or performances or fan signs or whatever. Like, you have so many more opportunities than we have. We get, like, a random live stream here and there, and we can't even have that now. Like, that's such a bullshit. Exactly. Junhee's just too precious for this crap. He really is. Like, he's such a sweetheart, and he's just so fucking cute. Like, he like literally like posted like he was on live the other day. This is not on TikTok, but I forget where he was on live, but he was on live and he was talking about how he was walking in the subway and there was this couple who was just like hardcore, like all over each other and like making out. And he was just like, oh my God. I was like, are they filming a drama? Like, oh my God. Like, they were just just ever in front of everyone. And he's so fucking cute. I'm just like, I don't know. It was just precious because like that's just him. That's just he's called the reaction master for a reason. Like his reactions are just like always like the cutest and the most like out there, and he's just precious. And he was just like, I was just like, wow, like okay. And he's like, you can definitely tell that Korean culture is definitely changing because man, he's like that's. And then the fans were just like, oh, was it because you were jealous of them? And he goes, no, don't be that, don't be like that, don't do that. Don't do that, no, don't be like that. It was so funny. And they're just like, what about you dating someone? And he's like, I don't date, don't ask me these dating questions, don't ask me stuff like that, I'm not dating anybody, no, that's not what we're doing. He's like, because they were trying to change the conversation. He's like, no, that's not what we're doing. He's just the sweetest, and like he's just so precious and so cute, and he is probably a little bit naive maybe. I mean, I remember like Wow even said like the cutest thing about Junhee is that he's a little dumb. And it's not that he's dumb, but like his responses to things are very like, I don't know, just like innocent in a way, and just very like what's the word I'm trying to come up with? Very not innocent. It's I'm trying to think of the word. What word is it I'm thinking of? No, not himbo at all. No. He's a precious little being. He's not himbo at all. He's very pure, like, and that's why I said innocent, but that's not the word I'm looking for. I think it also starts with an I, though. He is wholesome. He's a little naive. Yeah. Anyway, he's just adorable. And I think because he just has good intentions, he doesn't automatically think of like how someone could possibly take something the wrong way, even though he didn't mean it that way. You know what I mean? Like, he goes live on TikTok to connect with fans. People start sending him money. He's obviously not asking for it, but people are just sending it, you know? And he doesn't realize that all these people are going to now take it the wrong way, and like that this could happen, you know? I don't know. Not introvert, not idealist, not innocent. No. No. None of that. Oh, yeah, I feel like he is definitely optimistic for sure. But no, you got none of that is what I'm thinking. But that's okay. Not pulling out my thesaurus. No, you guys aren't. No. It's on the same wavelength as innocent, but it's not innocent. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy, but it's fine. But no, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about like him being aloof or head in the clouds. That's not the direction I'm going at with my comment. I was going in the direction of just like an innocent mindset, and where because of that you can be taken advantage of. That's the direction of train of thought is where I was going with that. And so yeah, he's very pure, he's very sweet. Not impressionable, no. Dang. What am I thinking of? You guys are coming up with great words, but I wouldn't say gullible, because I feel like he's smarter than that. But just, I don't know. I just feel like he has a very, what am I trying to say? Like, because he's been in the idol world for so long, for so many years, 10 years in the idol world, and because a lot of that has been monitored and kind of controlled to a certain aspect, he's been not sheltered, obviously, but there is a certain amount of, you know, insulated. I wasn't gonna go insulated, but there's a certain amount of exposure that you don't have to things, and there's a certain amount of, I guess, I know, like, everyone's trying to help me with the word I'm looking for, and it's driving me crazy because I still can't come up with it. There's a certain amount of exposure that you don't get because the company protects you from that, or because the company controls certain things, so you don't even experience that because you haven't been exposed to that, if that makes sense. Not sheltered. That's one of the things I was kind of saying, but not really. That sheltered isn't really what I'm looking for. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Don't even worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about trying to come up with the word. It's fine. I obviously can't come up with the word. It's fine. But anyway, because no, not ignorant. No. Anyway, it's fine, guys. It's fine. None of those are the words at all whatsoever. No. No. Anyway, because he is very just kind of like innocent and pure and like optimistic, and he always seems like shocked over like certain things, and he, like, I don't know, and even like I said, even WoW, like saying like, you know, like Junie's adorable because he's kind of dumb sometimes, like, not that he's actually stupid, because he's not at all, he's actually very intelligent, but just because his personality is just kind of like oh, like, you know, just kind of seems like, for example, Yosang. You know, Yosang is sometimes seems just like very innocent, and like, you know, he could like the members have said that like sometimes they worry for him because they worry that's because he is so sweet and like you know, good natured and like you know, kind, that they worry that maybe someone could one day like take advantage of him because of how he is, kind of along those lines, because he is so pure and like sweet, and he has good intentions and he wants to try to do good things. They're worried that like people could possibly take advantage of him. You know what I mean? I feel that way kind of about Junhee sometimes, because he's just so sweet and he has such good intentions, but like he doesn't realize that people are assholes and like they will do whatever they can to try to break him down. Like, he literally just went on live to connect with his fans, and look at all this backlash and shit he got just because he went live on TikTok to connect with fans. He shouldn't have to apologize because he wanted to connect with his fans and he did nothing wrong. Like, he shouldn't have to apologize for that. People shouldn't be like reaching out to his fucking parents, telling them that he's acting like a disgrace and begging for money online. No, he fucking wasn't. What are you talking about? Like, it's just extremely frustrating. And I just hate to see someone who genuinely cares so much and is just trying to like do good things get treated that way. It's just infuriating. And you just want to protect him, you know what I mean? You just want to take him, put him in your pocket and protect him. But obviously that's not a thing, that can't happen. But it just makes me sad, and it just fucking sucks. You know what I mean? It just really sucks. So I just wanted to talk about that. It's just really shitty. So if you follow Junhee on any social media, or you see him do anything or post anything, please give him words of encouragement that he's doing good. He's doing good things and he hasn't done anything wrong. Because it's just frustrating. So that happened. Sorry I couldn't come up with the fucking word I was thinking of. I still can't think of the word I'm thinking of. Sorry, had you guys go on like a word search basically to try to figure out what I was trying to say. Sorry about that. My brain was just not functioning. Okay, so for you guys, I don't know if you know this or not. I'm sure some of you do, but I'm sure some of you don't. EXO. Their 13th anniversary is coming up, like in like a week, like next week. Okay? Their 13th anniversary, which is amazing. So exciting. All the members made sure their schedule was clear on Tuesday. All the members made sure their schedule was clear to make sure that they're available for, you know, connecting with the fans that day, celebrating their 13th year together, possibly doing like live stream, whatever is scheduled for it. All of the members made sure that their schedules were cleared, so they were available for whatever, you know, ends up being scheduled for it. So, without saying anything to the members, any of the members, it appears as though SM decided to schedule a live stream to connect with the fans. For EXO to have a live stream to connect with the fans for their anniversary on Tuesday. And SM then announced that Suho, Kai, Dio, and why am I blanking? Oh my god. What is wrong with him? Oh, he probably just took a shit. Great. Why am I blanking? Suho and Chanyeol. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, my fucking alt. Hello. Sorry, Pookie. Anyway, Suho, Chanyeol, Dio, and Kai. Sehun's in the military. The four of them will be participating in this EXO live stream to celebrate their 13th anniversary. Four fucking members out of 9, out of 8 that are available, because 1 is in the military. Out of 8 available members, 4 are announced to be doing this live stream to celebrate their anniversary with their fans. Oh, joy. What about the other members? Well, let's see. Lay was never informed. Neither was CBX. And if you look at CBX's calendar, they left 3 days open: the day before the live stream, the day of the live stream, and the day after the live stream, open on their calendars to make sure that they were available for whatever ended up being scheduled. They made sure that their schedule was open so that they could be there with their members and with the fans. And SM said nothing to CBX, which is Chen, Baekhyun, and Schumann. Has said nothing to them. Didn't inform them about shit. Pretty sure we're like all 99% positive. Did not inform the 4 members that are going to be doing the live stream about it, because you know for a fact if the members knew that it was happening, they would have communicated that with each other. Baekhyun found out about it by seeing SM's post online about the live stream. That's how Baekhyun found out about the live stream, with only the 4 people announced to be in it. That's how Baekhyun found out about it. And he posted on Bubble about it. And he was basically, and even before, the reason why we all are sure that the other members didn't know about it is because, like a couple days, like a day or two prior to the SM announcement of this live stream, Chanyeol was on his Bubble account, and Chanyeol basically said, hold on, let me find it. Give me 1 second. One second. Because it's in the pictures. 1 sec. This is what Chanyeol said on his Bubble, like a couple days before. Did you eat something delicious for lunch today? Because he's chatting on Bubble with his fans. Tomorrow will be April, and soon it will be April 8th. I wish we could meet like we did last year, but maybe there might be some other news, ? Although I'm not sure exactly when it's going to be this year, I would like to be able to, it would be great to be able to meet on stage together. That's what he said. So I hope we can meet like we did last year. I don't know. Maybe there'll be some other news, ? Either way, like, although I'm not exactly sure when, I hope to be able to meet together on stage again, this like we did last year. Like, that's literally what he said, like, 2 days before all this was announced. So Chanyeol didn't even know what was going to be happening. Because he was just like, I don't know, soon it'll be April 8th. I hope we can meet like we did last year. Like, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be some other news that comes out. 2 days before, Chanyeol still doesn't even know that that's going to happen. So SM didn't even tell the members involved that they were going to be doing it until it was announced. And then did not invite 4 of the active members to be a part of their anniversary celebration. They also didn't invite CBX to be part of the like SM 30th year celebration either. SM literally just celebrated their 30th year as a company. CBX wasn't invited to that either, even though they are still under contract for EXO with SM Entertainment. It's bullshit. And it just sucks because so many of the members are super confident. Lay has said it, Dio has said it, Suho has said it. That yes, there will be a comeback. Later this year, possibly, maybe not until the beginning of next year. All three of them have said this. Lay has even said that he has talked about the whole process and the project, and Lay is said to look forward to something in the future, and that yes, he will be a part of it. Like he's been talking about it with everybody. Suho has said, just wait a little longer. I promise we will have something for you guys. We just need you to wait a little bit longer. Dio has mentioned, like, yes, we will have an album coming out. I don't know that it'll actually be out by the end of this year, but definitely beginning of next year. Like, it's all happened. Yeah, Kai mentioned being in a group chat with Chanyeol, Baekhyun, etc. Exactly. Like, SM, like, in Kai's I'm back from the military thing that he did, part of his little interview that he, like, did, he mentioned in that about how he has a group chat with all the members, with, you know, Chanyeol, Baekhyun, like, he mentioned members in the group chat, like, comment. They cut that shit out of the interview because they didn't want Baekhyun's name mentioned. They cut that shit out of the interview. Like, yeah, Chen comforting fans on his bubble because the fans are so upset about what's going on. Like, they're literally going to their bubbles and, like, apologizing to fans, but, like, there's nothing they can do. Like, if SM is not inviting them to something or allowing them in the building to participate in something, what are they supposed to do about it? You know what I mean? Like, they can't just go, like, fucking crash the fucking live stream. I mean, I guess they could. I fucking hope they do. Oh, could you imagine? That would be incredible. That would be amazing. If they fucking, like, crash the live stream. That would be amazing. Anyway. It's just bullshit. So, one second. So, apparently, because of all that bullshit, the fan sites are pissed. First of all, it caused arguments between the fan sites, between, like, different solo fan sites that, like, support these members and that members or whoever. The fans were pointing fingers at each other. Like, a bunch of fans are fucking blaming Suho as the leader for not doing enough to protect the members. Other fans are blaming Baekhyun for starting all this bullshit between INB 100 and SM and the lawsuit that's happening, and blaming Baekhyun. Other fans are protecting Baekhyun and trying to come back at those fans, saying, you know, they're not in the wrong. SM hasn't been treating them fairly for years. They finally stand up for themselves, and you're trying to say that they're doing wrong by standing up for themselves. Fuck you. You clearly don't care about them. Other people are like saying like, what about Lay? Like, he literally is making himself available for shit and you guys aren't doing anything with them. Like, why aren't you calling Lay? Like, it's just been awful. Like, how the fans are literally like at each other, like, and this is exactly what SM wants. SM wants to break the fans down so that way there becomes division. And it's not we are one. Bitch, we are one is their slogan for a fucking reason. OT9, bitch. We are one, bitch. That is who EXO is. Like, I don't give a fuck about these dumbass fans who aren't loyal. The fans who know. Bottom line. Yeah, Lay was at SM's 30th show in Seoul and wasn't really like asked to do anything regarding the 30th show. He was sat in the audience as a viewer. He wasn't asked to participate in it at all whatsoever, which is also really shitty of them. So it just really sucks. Yeah, Suho's been on vacation for 3 months. He only just got back. Suho's been in America for like, isn't it? I think he's been in America, right? For like a long ass time. He has been like just on, what is it called? A sabbatical. He's been on a fucking sabbatical. Just experiencing life. As he should, dude. As he should. He has every right to be. Yeah, he bought a house in LA because he's been there for so long. He was there for like 3 fucking months. Practicing his English. Like, I'm sure his English is going to be so much better than it ever has been before. It's just amazing. Like, I love to see that. I love to see it. So, the fan sites are fucking pissed. Fucking pissed. And so, they've decided to do something. So, they have taken police permit from Seoul Police Station to install banners around SM's building and to protest against SM, while also sending supportive messages for all the EXO members. SM will not be able to remove any of the banners because they have a permit by police to be able to be there, and they will have guards to make sure that SM doesn't try shit and try to remove any of the shit that they've put up. And these are some of the messages that these banners that will be all around are going to say, all around the SM building. Some of the messages say, Happy 13th anniversary EXO. EXO-Ls all around the world are with you. And hashtag every single member's name. Baekhyun, Xiumin, Chen, Suho, Kai, Lay, Chanyeol, Kyungsu, Sehun. That's one of the banners. Just a positive message, making sure every single one of them are included. Another one. Wherever you are, we are one. EXO is 9. We are so incredibly proud of everything you've achieved, both individually and as a group. I love that there's like positive banners in here as well. Another one, SM, treat and promote all EXO members equally and fairly. Fans around the world want all active EXO members in future group activities. We demand decent schedules and communication from SM to all EXO members and to fans. Another banner example, why hasn't SM informed all EXO members about the anniversary event? ? Another banner says, EXO is a family and no member should be excluded from group activities. Transparency and fair treatment of all members are a right, not a choice. We demand equal opportunities for every active member. EXO is 9. Respect that. So those are just some examples of some of the banners that are going to be up in that area that they have permit and police approval to have up in front of SM. And they will also have guards protecting so that the SM doesn't try to like take them down or destroy them. So I'm glad that they're organized. I'm glad that they've put something together for this. Yeah, I think, the Brazilian fans are also going to be sending trucks as well. So it's just, exactly, he was still invited by SM and he came to support EXO. Yeah, exactly. And he came. He would also come to the live too, to the 13th anniversary if they invited him. I agree too, 100%. Yeah. So it's just extremely frustrating that the fan bases are having to spend money on something like this because SM is contractually obligated to do certain things as a company should for the members that they have signed under them. And they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. And that's the incredibly frustrating part. it's also speculated or stipulated somewhere in their contract that like they have to release one album. I think it's doesn't it say they have to release one album a year? And if they don't release like one album a year, their contract gets extended. I don't think the new contracts state that anymore because it's not under their control when an album gets released. It's the company's control. So if they're not releasing one album a year, that's the company's fault, not theirs. But the company uses that as a loophole to keep extending the contract to keep them under and signed under them. I don't think the new contracts state that anymore, but the old contracts used to state that. But that's just like an example of like how these contracts are worded and how they manipulate and get shit like that, you know, done. Yeah, the new contracts don't state that anymore, but that's how they used to be. So when SM doesn't release an album every year like they're supposed to, and they wait 2 years to release an album, how is that the members' fault? That's on SM, you know? Yeah, that was brought up in the CBX lawsuit. Exactly, Jasmine. That's part of the problem. Like, you're going to try to force us to extend our contract with you because, you know, we're not doing what the contract states, but we're more than willing to do that. You guys aren't releasing the albums. Like, that's on you. You guys are shit at managing people. That's on you. Like, you know? So, such bullshit. Such bullshit. So anyway, so that's what's going on with EXO and CBX. They're literally celebrating their 13th anniversary on Tuesday, and as of right now, only 4 out of 9 members are going to be present. And I'm actually like super interested to see how, like, what happens. Like, I just can't, I am imagining the 4 of them forcing smiles and forcing happy interactions with their fans, because they are happy to see their fans, but these circumstances, they ain't it, honey. And I know how upset the 4 of them are going to be knowing what's going on, but having, like, being, like, forced to, like, pretend that everything's fine. And it just fucking sucks. It's just so upsetting. I don't know, man. And it's on one hand, you want to say, you want to be upset with the members that are going to be there, to be like, what are you doing? Like, how can you sit there and pretend to be happy? How can you sit there, like, but it's like, you have to understand they're also under contract. Like, they're obligated to do certain things. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can't necessarily be upset at the members. Then again, you also are just like, stand up for yourself. Like, stand up for your fucking members. Like, it's a very frustrating and conflicting feeling. You know, Chanyeol's my ult. He is my fucking ult bias. Baekhyun is my ult wrecker. I love my Chanbaek babies more than anything. I love them. And it's going to be extremely frustrating seeing Chanyeol be forced to pretend to be happy in that type of situation, knowing what his literal best friend, what's being done to his best friend. And I'm not exaggerating, they're besties. They've said it themselves. Like, they're like, there's no 2 other members that are closer than them. I won't go into anything more than that. I'm just saying. Like, so knowing how he's probably feeling about what SM is doing to him and how pissed off Chanyeol's been pissed off at SM for fucking years. Okay, honey? The amount of shit that SM has put Chanyeol through for years is insane. So we already know Chanyeol feels some kind of way about SM, honey. And now all the shit they're doing to CBX on top of that. And the fact that he's going to have to sit there through this live stream and, like, pretend that everything's fine. And it makes me wonder how badly these comments are going to be filtered in this live stream. Because there is no way that people aren't going to be like, OT9, 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 all up in this live stream. There's no way. I'm assuming these comments are going to be like, that the comments are going to be flooded with, you know, all members should be present, XO is 9, XO is 9. It just makes me wonder, like, exactly, yeah, it's going to be a mess and I'm not ready for it. I'm not either. Like, I'm actually like, because it's upsetting because you don't want the members who are there, because they have to be, they're contractually obligated to be there and they're told they have to be there, and therefore their solo and group activity is still under SM, you know, well, except for DO. Like, you don't want them to be upset by seeing all these comments, but then again, they are not in a position where they can stand up for themselves. So as a fan, you feel like, well, someone has to stand up for everybody, so we'll do it. You know what I mean? But then again, you also don't want them to feel bad because they're there, but the other ones aren't. It's just, God, it's such a shitty situation, man. It's just a really shitty situation. They're going to do what they did with Rise and censor certain words from going through. Oh, I'm sure. Probably the number 9 is probably going to be censored. Let's be real. The comments are going to be disgusting. Live stream comments nowadays are a scary place. I don't even want to watch the live, to be honest. I mean, I want to watch it. It's such an important day for everyone, but I think I'll just be heartbroken. Honestly, low key, I feel the same way. Like, I want to see them, but then again, it's like I feel like it's just going to be upsetting, like, knowing that, like, they're basically being forced to be there without their members, and knowing that they're not happy, knowing that the other 4 weren't invited, aren't going to be there, knowing that they're forcibly being split, even though you know they don't want to be. It's just really fucking shitty, man. It's just awful. Good, McKenna, let them be mad. They deserve to be mad. They can get fucked. I hate them. They're horrible. I forgot to make this big for you guys. Anyway, it's just so upsetting. It's just, so that's going on this week, and it's just really fucking shitty. That's one of the things that's been going on. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? I'm sure we do. Oh yeah, what was that on? Yeah. Oh, can we not fucking do this? This is so annoying. So someone posted a, like, I forget what it was. They did like a little like TikTok or some bullshit about like, the dancers of each group, right? Like, you know, for BTS, and then you see like a picture of like J-Hope. EXO, you see a picture of Kai. Stray Kids, you see a picture of Lino. For ATEEZ, they put a picture of Wooyoung. For, you know, so like it happened with each one. And for 17, they put a picture of Hoshi. And for, you know, so on and so forth, right? Okay. Now, there was a fucking comment that I just scrolled to see what people were saying. A lot of it was in a different language, so I didn't even bother translating. But I just happened to see this one, and I was like, okay, you're clearly a solo stan. I don't care what you say. This is solo stan comment behavior. It says, love Hoshi. I love Hoshi down, but hate the Dino erasure. First of all, they didn't erase Dino. They were mentioning the main dancer from each group that they mentioned. Like, that would be me saying, love Wooyoung, but hate the Yuno erasure. Love Wooyoung, but hate the San erasure. Like, love Lino, but hate the Hyunjin erasure. Like, shut the fuck up. They literally said one person from each group. Hoshi is literally the dance leader / choreographer. That's literally Hoshi's title. That doesn't mean Dino was being erased from being a part of the dance line, you dumb fuck. Like, if that was the case, then why didn't you mention June or the 8? They're also part of the performance unit. Like, what is with that comment? Love Hoshi down, but hate the Dino erasure. Like, what the fuck is that? What are you even talking about? No one erased Dino. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally, the video was just celebrating the main dancer from each of these groups. It's literally all the video was doing. That has nothing to do with erasing any of the other members or their participation. Like, what are you talking about? You sound like a fucking idiot, and you sound like a solo stan. I hate it. I hate it. Well, that's the problem, Adrian. The problem is SM is amazing at cultivating and developing the artistic talents of a person. Amazing at developing the artistic talents of an individual. But they are the absolute shit, complete shit at then managing that said person / group. They are horrible at managing their groups. They always have been, and they clearly will continue to be, because they are choosing not to change how they do that. They are horrible at managing their groups. But yeah, what is with the erasure, the Dino erasure? What the fuck are you talking about? This is the stupidest comment I've ever seen. So stupid. Ugh. So that happened. I saw that and I was just like, bitch, shut the fuck up. The fuck was that sound?
My throat.
Good Lord. Oh, y'all, I almost lost it. So you guys know that CIX was always 5. And then when it came to contract renewal, Bae-jin Young wanted to stay in his group, but also be able to do solo. He wanted to leave the company, but stay in CIX. Okay? He still wanted to be able to be in CIX, do CIX group activities, but be able to do his own solo stuff outside of the company. And the company said, no, we're not going to let you do that. So because he knew that for himself, he needed to not be in that company because they are not doing what they should be doing as a company, promoting properly and spending enough attention on the group as they should be. And they haven't really released any solo stuff to be able to focus on themselves as well as the group. Because it's not like they're releasing multiple comebacks a year or anything like that, right? They have time to be able to do solo activities and shit like that. The company's not letting them do that. They're not letting them focus on that at all. So because of that, Bae-jin Young knew that he needed for himself and for his future, he felt that he needed to leave the company so he could pursue solo stuff, but he desperately still wanted to be with his group and also do that at the same time. So he didn't renew his contract, and the company ended up saying, no, you're not going to stay in CIX. If you leave, you've left. So he was basically forced to leave his group, even though he didn't want to leave his group. Okay? So that's what happened with CIX. So now CIX are 4, and Bae-jin Young, their main dancer, is no longer in the group. Okay? It fucking killed me to see CIX's leader, BX, standing and kind of hiding behind their tall-ass maknae. Hold on, I gotta drink something. Because he broke down on stage, upset about the fact that Jin Young could no longer be with the group. It literally says, BX hiding behind Hyunsuk to cry after they indirectly expressed how much they missed their member who left, not because he wanted to, but because the company was so bad that he had to take that out while he could. Literally, like, I just have the screenshot, so it has the words on the screen, but literally, like, him, it's hard to see it. Literally him just, like, hiding, like crying silently on stage, like, behind his tall-ass maknae, and his maknae just kind of, like, holding him behind him. It's just awful. Like, it's just awful. Like, literally, it's the first time, like, I've seen anyone mention anything about them talking about it. Like, we've never seen them mention the situation, talk about the situation, none of that. And it's the first time I've seen anything about it And it literally saying that BX hiding behind Hyunsuk to cry after they indirectly expressed how much they missed their member who left. Not because he wanted to, but because the company was so bad, Bae needed to take the out while he could. To try to, like, do something for his future. And they wouldn't let him still be with his group at the same time. It just sucks, dude. Like, ugh. It's funny because I literally said to, I had a concert last night. So I was like screaming and singing along with the concert last night. Then obviously I'm talking a lot here. And then I have a concert tomorrow. I already feel like I'm losing my voice. Like, this is not going to be good. And then we have a concert. We have the fan sign next week. And then, no, we have a concert on Tuesday for Artemis. And then a fan sign on Saturday for Vanner. And then a concert on Monday for 8-Turn. I'm going to have no voice at all.
She has to record in between them.
And I have to record in between all that. And my job. I have my work, my normal job. So anyway, I was actually talking with Caitlin yesterday, and I said to her, or it might have been this morning, I don't remember, and I said, you know, I wonder if I'll ever alt another group.
That was
So
today.
I wonder if I'll ever alt another group. Because this shit's just heartbreaking. It really is. It just sucks.
I will.
These companies fucking suck. And it sucks to get so close and so invested in these groups that you love so dearly. To see them be treated like how they're being treated, and you are helpless. There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to sit and watch it happen. And just do the things that you can to try to support them. And it just sucks, man. It just really sucks. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, I just knowing everything that you know what I mean? It's like, and not only that, there are so many temporary groups. There are so many of them. There are so many groups being brought together because of a project, because of these shows. They have these shows because they're popular and they get views and they put these groups together, but then they break them apart after a couple of years. I don't want to get emotionally invested in this group that I love so dearly to see them be forced to break apart in a couple of years. Like, fuck. Like, that sucks, dude. Like, it's just, exactly. I've of course, I'm thinking of Zero Base One. Like, it just sucks. So it's just like, it's almost like I can't, I almost don't want to put myself in the position just to be heartbroken in the end because I ulted a group that, like, ultimately, it's just, man, it just fucking sucks, man.
I think you can one day, maybe.
I don't know. It just sucks, man.
There. I wonder if I will end up ulting another group.
Yeah, you will, please. You ult so many more groups than I do.
What do you think?
I ult 3 groups, that's it. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh. Anyway, that's why I don't want to get too involved with ZB1. Like, I purposely try not to dive too far into ZB1 because the little bit that I do dive and the little bit that I do know, I love those guys. Oh, I love those guys. Ugh.
Oh, God. Hold on.
And now I'm starting to really like Ann Team, and I'm just like, stay back.
1 second.
Stay back.
1 second.
Yeah, I just... Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have...
GG, me too. I'm hoping even if I can't get an EXO, if I can at least get a CBX concert, I would die. What?
What groups do I ult?
Oh my girl, I can't with you.
Because I'm only finding 4.
17?
17.
Let me see that list again.
5.
IU.
I'm talking about groups.
It's still an alt. Excuse me. Jasper, yeah, but they didn't really do it. They did it, but they didn't really do it. Give me a break. They were being all careful when they did it. Please. Please.
That's only 5 groups in one.
BTS, Stray Kids, Shiny, Twice, 17, and IU. Are you sure there's not someone else? Oh yeah, you don't alt Ace, that's right. And you don't alt ATs. You don't alt EXO. It's so funny, the groups I alt, she doesn't alt.
There's only 5 groups in soloists.
That is so funny. And I like DPR is like, I guess my solo alt. Yeah. You don't alt NCT? Right? Yeah.
Not to my knowledge.
Girl. Not to my knowledge. I can't with her. Anyway, yeah. I still have Caitlyn beat when it comes to Brittany. You have everyone beat when it comes to ults. Are you fucking kidding me? Except for maybe Lo. That girl and her ults. I can't. I don't even understand. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, when I think about it, just all this shit that, like, every day it's like something new. Like, something new is happening. Something new is coming out. Speaking of bullshit, every day is something new. I don't even want to, like, dive too far into it because it's not my place necessarily, but it is my place to say, as someone who greatly respects the different communities, it was extremely fucking disappointing to see the bullshit that occurred with Kiss of Life. Extremely disappointing. The fact that before their live stream, they said, "Oh, I hope you guys don't unstan us after this." For you to say, "I hope you don't unstan us after this," means you knew before that live stream started that you were going in doing some shit that could be not cool. And you did it anyway. That's not okay. It's not my place to forgive this person, to forgive that person. That has nothing to do with me, and that's not my place. But it is my place, as a person who has respect for different communities, it is my place to say, that's fucked up, and I do not support that shit. So, it's just, it's one thing to try to say, "Oh, we didn't know," but you cannot tell me you didn't know when, before you even started, RJ, it is so fucking tiring. Before you even started, you made the comment, "Oh, I hope you guys don't unstan us." Like, you can't sit there and tell me you didn't know. When 2 of you are from the States. 2 of you are from the States. There are so many different ways you can pay respect to a culture, to a genre of music, whatever you want to do. There are so many ways you could have paid respect to that genre of music, to that culture, if you wanted to do that. And instead, you basically kind of just cosplayed a really bad, stereotypical, bullshit, racist cosplay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Pat, I don't blame you. It's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit.
I'm sorry, is this new?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have one too.
Oh.
I bought a new set. I have one in
I
there
didn't
too.
realize you bought a new set. I was just like, where did this come from?
No, I bought a new set.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's just frustrating because it's like, yeah, exactly, Pamela. the people making excuses for the behavior is very frustrating. It's, I think it's one, like, if someone wanted to try and make an excuse for the maknae who probably didn't know shit, maybe I could see why they would do that. Because that girl don't speak English. That girl was not raised in a culture that, kind of respected that. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I can understand that. But to try to say as a whole that the groups, to try to defend them, that they didn't know better, blah, blah, blah. Yes, they fucking did. Stop it. Stop. Like, the thing about being a fan is, yes, supporting your groups, but also holding your group accountable when they have done something they should not do. Mm-hmm. Bottom line is you can't just love everything that they've done and act like they can't do no wrong. Because they are human and people will make mistakes. So to act like they didn't do something wrong when they clearly did, and they knew before even doing it, they knew that they would probably get backlash for it. And so they made that comment and they still did it anyway. That goes to show me that they didn't care enough or respect the situation enough to stop themselves from going through with their idea. Once again, if you wanted to pay respect to a certain genre of music, if you wanted to pay respect to a certain culture, there were so many things you could have done in a way more respectful way than doing what you did. Hell, you could have, like, worn the exact outfit of a girl group from back then. Be it, fucking TLC, if you wanted to wear an outfit from En Vogue or some shit, like, whatever. You could have worn an exact, like, outfit. You could have learned some girl group choreo from back in the day. You could have done the damn Waterfalls choreo and done a little cover during your live stream just to, like, show, like, you could have actually, like, shown, like, respect towards what you were celebrating if that's how you wanted to do it. There's so many different things you could have done. You know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. If soul food was their favorite, great. Eat soul food because you love it. When you come to the States or when you used to live here, you miss being able to eat that food because you love it so much. Like, that's great. Have it catered. Have soul food at your event because that's the food that you miss and that you love and you want to have again. That's great. But with that combined with everything else you fucking did, it just all just did, none of it sat right. Like, it's just not, like, there's so many other things you could have done. That's the thing, the apology the company put, and that's another thing. So the company puts out an apology like a whole day later. The fact that the two members that grew up in the States have still to this day not released an individual apology.
They released a group apology earlier.
When?
This morning.
How many days later? See, she just said, they released a group apology this morning. And that's another thing. I don't even give a fuck about a group apology. No. I want an individual apology, not me, because they don't need to apologize for me. They don't owe me nothing. I would like to see an individual apology by the actual members who we know fucking knew better. That's what I would like to see. For them to do the right thing. I'm going to bring up an example. Hongjoon. My alt wrecker. Leader of ATEEZ. During their promotion for Thanks MV, he wore his hair in cornrows because he loved the look, thought it fit well with their choreo and with the song that they were doing, thought it looked cool, and he wanted to wear that. He had no idea. So when the teasers were released and all of the comments came in, the company practically immediately said something. Said, "We are so sorry. We did not know. We're now aware." Then they took steps to try to show that the least amount they could during the music video. Certain angles, not putting as many clips of him in that. If you look at that MV, it's probably the least amount of Hongjoon in any of their MVs that you will see. He's probably the least featured in that particular MV, and it was because of how his hair was, because the company did different direction on the music video, like cuts, editing, I should say, to try to showcase his hair the least amount that they could, considering. In addition to that, there was even some certain images online where they kind of blurred it a little bit so that it wasn't as noticeable, so it wasn't as offensive to people. But all of their shit had already been like ready for ship out and stuff like that. They couldn't go back and reprint all of that stuff. Now, that being said, Hongjoon, since he was the one with the hair, he went to his own social media and posted himself and wrote an entire apology letter about how he was not aware. He thanked everybody for educating him. Said that, this was actually my choice. It wasn't the company's styling choice. This was my choice because I thought it just looked great. So I really wanted to, to have this look for the MV just because I've always admired how it looked. I always thought it looked great. I had no idea that there was history behind it. Thank you for educating me on that. I will do my best to try to actually learn about these things before we do them in the future. That's being responsible. That is doing what you need to do. As a leader, as a group member, that is how you handle it. The company not only posts something, but you yourself, as the member who made the mistake or who did whatever, also like takes accountability and posts an apology. That is how you do it. It's okay to be ignorant to something because you didn't know about it. Explain the fact that you didn't know, apologize for the mistake that you made, and learn from it. That's all anyone's asking. We're not expecting people to be perfect individuals and for every single person to know everything that occurs around and the history of everyone's culture around the whole world. We understand that that's not a realistic thing. We get that. But if you're called out on something, educate yourself, apologize, and learn from it. But if you've been called out on something in the past, and you're from the States, and you definitely know better, and you said before you even went live, oh, I hope that none of you don't understand us after this, LOL, haha. And then you still go through with it, and then you still behave the way you behaved, and then the company releases an apology, you still don't say shit until days later, and then it's still just a group apology that's released. You still, as an individual, don't take ownership for what you did and how you behaved. I'm sorry, but no. No. It's not okay. I'll give you another example. My alt group Ace. They released a music video for a song called Stand By Me. And in that music video, there was, it's like a girl and then the five of them showing that they've been friends ever since they were kids, and they're still friends now that they are adults. They're like reconnecting and they're going on like a trip to the beach and blah blah blah. It's really, really cute. They even have this little like moment like where they have like a campfire together. And one of the things in the campfire scene, and then also like they find a picture of them when they were kids, and they look at the picture of them when they were kids and they reminisce about it, saying, yeah, let's go basically be kids and spend time together again. Super, super cute. Right? Well, in the picture of them as kids, they're wearing, and we did this when I was a child. A lot of, they do this like in elementary schools for craft time and stuff like that, where you cut out in different colors, like fall colors, little feathers, and you staple them to this little brown band and you wear them on your head. All the elementary schools did that when we were little. Because they didn't realize, well, either they didn't realize or they didn't fucking care, and of course we didn't know as elementary kids, that like, no, that's actually cultural appropriation. You're actually, like, that's actually an actual culture that wears headdresses, and that's a whole thing, and you shouldn't be wearing that or like creating that, like, you know what I'm saying? But like as a kid, you don't know this. You're just doing arts and crafts time in your school. And so in this picture that Ace has, it shows, you know, the little girl and the 5 little boys with their little makeshift, you know, like, you know, feathers and headdresses, you know. And then later on, it shows them as they're grown up, kind of recreating their moments as a kid, where they're around their campfire and they're kind of like going in a circle around the campfire, you know, with the different things like feathers and like their hair and stuff like that. And immediately after the MV was released, they started getting comments. This same day the MV was released, if not the next day, they pulled it. Beat Interactive immediately took down the MV as soon as they started hearing and finding out. Immediately took down the MV. Immediately issued a statement saying, "We are so sorry. We had no idea that this was an actual like cultural thing. We didn't realize what it was. We are so sorry if we offended anybody. We've actually removed the music video altogether. It might take a couple weeks because we have to reshoot scenes now." They literally took out the time to get the actress back, reshoot the scenes that they now needed to replace, reshoot the scenes, re-edit the music video so everything flowed again, and release a new music video. And 2 weeks later, they had a new music video release. They literally pulled their music video, poured more money into it, and edited it to 2 weeks later re-release it because they needed to make it right. That is how you handle things as a company. That is what you do. That is the right thing to do. And I appreciate that when I see that a company does the right thing. It's so lovely to see. You know? So it's just very frustrating knowing that, like, there are companies that are actually behaving the right way, or even members doing the right thing, behaving the right way, even when they've made mistakes because they were ignorant to something. If you're ignorant to something, educate yourself about it, learn from it, apologize, and don't do those things in the future. It's that simple. But if you're not even willing to acknowledge your mistakes, to know that something's bad, to do it anyway, and still not individually accept that you were wrong for that and publicly make an individual apology for that, I'm sorry, but that's fucking shitty. Yes, you had 100%. This is not the shit that these companies need to be. We don't want a company to apologize for this. Do not fucking tell me you're sorry because you had a girl in an MV. You, right now, all you're doing is patronizing the fucking psycho, sassing, crazy fans. That is all you're doing, is patronizing them, which are the last people who you need to be, like, making happy. Who gives a fuck about them? They're being psycho to your idols. Who gives a fuck if they're upset because you had a girl in an MV? They can fucking have a reality check and understand that, yeah, girls exist in the world and your idols will communicate with them. Like, calm the fuck down. That is the last thing we want an apology for. But what people should have apologies for are the things that actually fucking matter, man. Like, and when people don't get apologies for the things that actually fucking matter, that's when fans will be upset. Understandably so. I don't even know what that is, Aaliyah. Exactly, Adrian. And it's so stupid because, like, the amount of money that international fans has to have to spend on concerts and merch and all that shit is so much more. If all income from all international fans ceased, these companies would not exist. These groups would not exist. Like, the amount of people I have heard talk about the fact that, like, K-pop isn't really, especially boy K-pop, isn't really hugely popular in Korea. The amount of people I've heard that from. Like, yeah, it's not really like a big thing there. Like, you hardly see anything about boy groups there. You see a decent amount on girl groups, but, like, you don't see a lot regarding boy groups when you're there. The amount of people I've heard that from. So I just find it so funny that, like, they treat international fans as less than, when if the support from the international fans, like all support from international fans, were to cease to exist, these groups would not exist, because these companies would not have the money to continue with these groups, because there wouldn't be the support that they would need to continue on. So I just find it so fucking funny that international fans get treated like shit, or as less than, when it's because of the international fans that half these groups are even able to still do their thing. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Exactly. People make mistakes, but this was intentional, so it begs for a greater response. Mike, I couldn't have said it better. I know Forestella is a vocal group in Ace's company. I do know that. Or Ace's former company. I know that. I just didn't know what it was that they supposedly did. Like, I don't know what we're talking about here. Ah, Aaliyah. Oof. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know about that. That's the first I've heard about that. The only reason K-pop is this big is because of international fans. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally. Like, you don't get the title of biggest group in the world that BTS has without international fans being a part of that. Like, South Korea is one place. The world is everywhere else, honey. Like, yeah, like, if you were to cut off everything that the international fans, other than the people in Korea, do, these groups would cease to exist. Put some respect on the international fans' names, please. Like, it's just crazy how we get treated like we are less than, simply because we don't live there, we don't speak the language. Like, it's really shitty. It's really shitty. I'm gonna crunch this. It's gonna be a little bit loud. See how much less room this is gonna take up in my trash can now? These companies always talk about global groups, but then the global concerns aren't accounted for. Facts? Absolute facts. Yeah, exactly, Adrienne. Based off how much Black culture is incorporated into K-pop daily, you would think that respect and research would be done by now. But no, we're still dealing with this. It's facts, Adrienne, facts. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Kiss of Life has a huge international fan base. If I'm not wrong, I think the majority of their fans are international. I don't know how huge they actually are in Korea. Like, I don't think they're that big in Korea, because I think because of the culture in Korea, I think that they're not looked upon in, like, the greatest of light because of some of their choreo or some of their outfits and stuff like that. And because there's foreign members, and you know how, unfortunately, South Korea can be sometimes with foreign members. So if I'm not wrong, I don't think the group is actually that popular in South Korea themselves. I think they're popular because of their international fan base. If I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing. The only boy group song to go #1 in Korea in 2023 was The First Snow, which was EXO. And that was how many years after they actually released it? It like had like a resurgence. ATEEZ is a huge example of international fans contributing more to their success than the Korean fans. Facts. 100% facts. I think last year, or this just recently, I think last couple months, was the first time ATEEZ actually won a big award in Korea. ATEEZ has not won like a big significant award yet in Korea, and they just recently did it for the first time in like what, how many years now? 7 years? And we know how big ATEEZ is, but in Korea, they're not really. They're still regarded as a pretty small group in Korea. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They foolishly dug these holes for themselves. They really did, though. They really did. 10 years, yeah. Yeah, Sticky, actually, I could see Sticky, because it was so catchy and stuff like that. Yeah, Sticky being popular. Um, I could see the choreo not going over well there, maybe, though, especially with the outfits with the choreo, based on just how conservative they can be sometimes in South Korea. But who knows? And that award was solely judge voted, right? I think so. Like, I think it was. Yeah. So, anyway, um, I don't know. It's just, the whole thing's just crazy. And I think it's just really shitty just to kind of witness and to see, and just disappointing. Once again, like, I know that, like, it doesn't have anything to do with me, and I know that, like, I'm not owed some apology, but regardless, I respect the community and the culture that this happened to, that were affected by this, and it's extremely frustrating and disappointing to see something like this happen again to that community and to this culture. And it's just, especially knowing that they fucking knew going into it. That's frustrating. So, yeah. Yeah, there are not many K-pop boy groups that are big in Korea. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I know 17's decent. Obviously, BTS is big. EXO, obviously is decent. In Korea, yeah. So, like, EXO, like, they had their huge, hit, it's called, Korea's national anthem, Growl. So obviously they're big, obviously we know BTS is huge. And 17, I feel like 17, I think it's like, I don't know if it's because, I don't know exactly what it is about 17. I know they do a lot of variety shows, and they're really popular on variety as well. Like, I know, like Boost and Kwan's, like, very, very popular amongst Koreans and stuff like that. Just, yeah, I think it's just their, I don't know, their humor, their personalities, I don't know what it is, but I feel like 17's like pretty big with like the actual with the actual, like, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? With the people in Korea. What am I trying to say? I don't even know. Okay. Right, exactly, Leo. That's like, what's disappointing is that they still refer to what they did as following a concept. Like, it's like you still don't get it. Like, you still don't get it. Yeah, exactly, Druki. Oh yeah, Shiny. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows Shiny. Yeah, for sure. I didn't see anything about that, Jo May, but I haven't really been all up in a lot of socials for too much over the last couple of weeks, to be honest, or over the last month, really. I have certain things here and there that reach me, but, like, a lot of stuff I don't see. Yeah, Adrian, 100%. I feel you. You leaving? She's like slowly piecing out. She just closed the door. But you could say bye to them, Jesus. Wow. Don't strain yourself. Don't strain yourself. Don't do that. You're doing a lot. I don't know if they can handle that. I fucking can't.
I'm sleepy. Oh my god.
Go give him treats.
I've already given him treats twice. I'm not giving him more.
He's such a psycho treat fiend. It's crazy.
He's ridiculous.
SE? What's SE? What is SE? Ah, Southeast Asia. My bad. How did It's just so annoying, like, honestly. Because if I'm not wrong, don't, like, usually when people say they're having, like, a world tour, for years, wasn't it always like, oh, so you mean, like, Asia? Oh, okay, you're having a world tour. Oh, so you mean Asia? Don't call it a world tour if you're not going to come to, like, overseas. Like, don't call it a world tour. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, what it was for, like, the longest time. You know what I mean? So it's like, so the one time that they haven't announced anything for Southeast Asia yet, doesn't mean they're not going to, but they haven't announced it yet. And, like, you're, like, having a cow because they haven't announced a tour in your area yet. Like, can you calm the fuck down? How are you going to harass a member on his birthday live stream? Yet, you know, like, it's just so fucking stupid, dude. I seriously... yeah. They don't even hardly go to, like, a lot of places in Europe. You know what I mean? Anyway. Aaliyah, facts, dude. Facts. Exactly, Zippy. Like, he doesn't decide where they go. How the fuck are you gonna bombard his live stream? Like, that's so shitty. Like, what are you doing? Ugh. It's so annoying. Okay, let me see if I have anything else. I don't know if I actually do or not. I'm not sure. What is this? What is this? What is this? This. Do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, I think I've already said all that. Why did I take a picture of this? I don't know. Like, what is that? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I do have a couple of keychains I have to make tonight before I go to sleep for Brittany for tomorrow. And I also have, yeah, I need to make sure I do that before I go to sleep. Oh, okay, so as far as the YG leaks, I actually don't know a lot about that. I heard that there was a YG leaker was, like, the person's, like, title. I think on Twitter, like their account name was like YG Leaker, and they posted like a bunch of shit. Like I know that they posted like a rose dance practice that had never been uploaded, and all of a sudden this person has access to it. They apparently posted I think like old videos from the past about on the members. All I know is that they've been posting shit that apparently no one's supposed to have access to, and it's getting leaked and all this shit's going on, and I literally know nothing other than that. They were threatening to leak terabytes of private content from other company groups as well. Did you see the news of that guy preparing to be a gynecologist? R-wording women in court sets him free because he is talented and shouldn't ruin his future of being a good doctor. Where is this, Yahet? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Okay, thank you, Yahet. Terabytes is a huge amount of data, which wouldn't be just stored in small hard drives somewhere, right? It's obviously an insider. Like, it's clearly an insider or a hacker. It's one or the other. It's an insider or a hacker. It's one or the other. I'm assuming they should be able to find out who the fuck it was, but I don't know. Oh my god, Aileen. Aileen, I don't think there ever really was beef between them. I personally don't think there's ever any real beef between them. They had a few videos but started asking for money to leak more, so clearly a scam, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw something about how RM had a boyfriend, but then I also saw something else about how they said that Kai and Jenny broke up because Kai was bi or something like that, and I'm just like, first of all, who gives a fuck, number one, but number two, where are we getting this information? Like where are we just, anybody can literally type anything on the internet and people are gonna believe it if they want to believe it, whether they have proof or not. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. In Belgium. That's what you guys were saying, in Belgium. I'm just like, where? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Like, who would ever go to him for as a doctor? Like, it's not like people are forced to use your services. Like, people will choose whether to go to you or not. So who the fuck would go to him for his services in gynecology if he's clearly doing something like that? Like, he ruined his own damn future. Like, what are you talking about? Just a terrible week of K-pop. Things need to be changed. This is just all going too far. Facts. I'm like literally like trying to like, there's so many messages. Jerky, you're hilarious. Adrian, I can't. Fucking hell, man. And I'm sure if they were trainees, they were told to sing or say whatever they were told to sing or say. And not one person in the company stepped up and said, oh, except don't say that. Like, Don't say that part of it. I'm sure not one adult, not one responsible person in that company told a fucking teenager who's been told to sing this not to sing this particular thing. I bet not one fucking person told them not to do that. It's so infuriating. Yeah, Mike, facts. Jesus. Jasper, that's so funny. Good Lord. So yeah, I didn't really, I know I kept hearing people say something about like the YG leaks, and I'm just like, what exactly was leaked? Like what, like I know that like they posted like a a Rose dance practice, and like, and then I heard the whole like Kai bisexual thing and RM boyfriend thing. Those are the only three things I actually heard about, and then the others were just kind of like, I don't know, just like people. I just kept hearing people talk about YG leaks. I'm just like, what is going on? Like what is so huge about these YG leaks? Because from what I've heard, it just kind of seems like, well, they had access to videos that like normal people wouldn't really have access to be able to, if they've never publicly released these. How does this person have access to this? But other than that, it's kind of just sounds like bullshit. Like, I don't know. So yeah. Okay, Aaliyah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just so frustrating. Oh, that's right. I did hear they released like a new song that like is supposed to be coming out on like their new album sometime later. That they already released like they like released part of it or something, so it's spoiled, I guess, is what I heard. I don't know. If Namjoon has a boyfriend, why couldn't I be Sugar Daddy? I can't, like. Adrian, understandable. Understandable. I can't imagine how you feel. I'd be tired. I'd be fucking tired as hell. Oh my god, Jerky, that's kind of funny. Now that guy's no longer their president, XOLs have been joking that Bacon will have to sing the national anthem again, since by chance he's done it for the last 3 presidents. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, Aaliyah, that would mean that they would have to take accountability for something. They're not going to do that. YG isn't going to take accountability for shit, yo. YG is not going to take accountability for shit. Yeah, McKenna, that's just people being fucking idiots and just trying to start shit where there's literally nothing to start. They have to like literally try to like make up things to start shit because there's nothing there. Anyway, okay. It is 11:45 or 41. And like I said, I do need to make a couple of bracelets. I have a couple things I have to do here before I actually go to sleep. Ooh, what am I wearing tomorrow? I should probably figure that out as well. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm wearing tomorrow. Do I have clean what I'm wearing tomorrow? Yeah, I need to go figure that out. Did I say bracelets? What's wrong with me? Definitely meant keychains. Definitely meant keychains. I feel like I'm starting to, like, get tired again. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and make these keychains for Brittany so I can give them to her tomorrow. Brittany, I'll send a picture to you tonight when I'm done with them. So that way I know you're good with them. And yeah. Okay. Okay, you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, talking all the stuff that needs to be said, as always. I'm glad that we can be here together and just discuss things, no matter what fandom we're in, no matter any of that. I'm glad that, like, we have this community that we have built, that we can talk about the things that need to be discussed in a respectable way, a mature way, say what we need to feel, feel what we need to feel, say what we need to say. And I'm always glad that you guys are here with us to, to address these things that need to be talked about, So thank you for always being here and for hanging out and always being respectful. I appreciate you guys a bunch, and I hope you guys appreciate our space here and always feel safe to be able to say the things that you feel. So I love you guys a whole bunch. Let me get my outro. Of course, Adrian. Oh, sorry. It was on the screen, but then it disappeared from the screen. But now it's back from the screen. We got this. Okay. I'm a mess sometimes. I'm a mess. All right. Anyway, I love you guys, and I will see you guys. Oh, I will try to. Actually, I don't know that I'll be able to do to go live for One Wee's concert. I don't know. Depends on how the signal is. It depends on where the GA spot is that I get. It's all just going to kind of depend on some things. So we'll see. If I have a good signal and I'm able to do a live stream from One Wee's concert, I'll try to do that for you guys, okay? If not, I may not be able to do it, but we'll see. I love you guys a bunch, though, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't forget, wait. No stream next week. Don't forget, in case you missed that earlier, next Saturday, we are at a Vanner fan sign. We will not have a stream next week. Just as a reminder. Okay. I love you guys. Take next weekend off. I love you guys. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.